agriculture and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The hickory log name.
This is us.
At Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
Fast Break, cold beer, pork steak. Fast Break, the best chicken in the whole state. Fast Break, whoop doggies, I think I need a Fast Break. All right.
Fast Break in Bernie, Missouri. Fresh food, lottery, gas, and more.
Fast Break.
Harper's Hometown Grill, where you can enjoy a delicious meal, friendly service, and a true hometown feel. Located across from the high school in East Prairie, we're proud to support our local athletes and the families who cheer them on. Come share a table with us today.
Hi, I'm Saren Demery. Ready to fall in love with your next home?
This 3-bed, 3-bath home sits on a 1-acre lot with open concept living, 2 fireplaces, and a walkout basement.
Let's open the door to your next chapter.
At SCAA Health Network, we strive to provide caring and affordable health care. We provide medical, dental, OB, and behavioral health services to everyone that may need it. For more information, visit our website and let SCAA Health Network take care of you.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We are your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
What does it take to stand tall? To let curiosity take root? To let your dreams take flight? You have to be fearless. Carve your path without permission. Turn your grit into greatness. This is your small town with big ideas. This is where you find your fearless. This is SEMO.
At Shelter Insurance in Dexter, Missouri, what matters to you matters to us. We handle all auto, home, life, and business. Protect what matters most with Shelter Insurance. Stop by 1502 North Outer Road and see Matt, Joe, and Brock today.
For over 70 years, Glensane Motors has been more than just a dealership. Our family has stood behind a promise of honesty, hard work, and trust. From your very first test drive to years of service down the road, we're here to make sure you're taken care of like one of our own. Because when you choose Glensane, you're not just buying a car, you're joining a family. At this time, we want to express our thanks to our loyal customers for letting us provide you quality goods and services since 1954.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely, anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift. Focus Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Attaboy. Way to hustle for the muscle.
Helping positive gym bros and everybody else.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
Your ag lender will always be there.
American energy dominance. It's how we secure our future. By harnessing homegrown energy, we fuel our economy, power industries, and drive innovation. At NextEra Energy, we're investing more than any other company to deliver low-cost, reliable energy that powers our country's future. NextEra Energy Resources, ahead of what's next.
At First State Bank and Trust, protecting your money is easy. You don't have to bury it in the backyard or hide it under the mattress or stash it in your cabinets. With FSBT, your money is safe, secure, and always within reach. Choose your local and trusted bank for more than 90 years. First State Bank and Trust.
In farming, the weather always cooperates. The soil is always balanced. Seedlings always flourish.
But that's fantasy. This is farming. Seed, bred and tested for your reality. Dynagrow Seed, for real.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
People come in here to shop that are visiting in Dexter. The first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local-owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more of the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The hickory log name.
This is us.
Good into the evening. Welcome to day number 3 of this 101st Stoddard County Activity Association Conference Tournament, brought to you entirely on Aycorp Sports. Tonight we have two junior varsity semifinal games, followed by the varsity consolation final. In this first matchup, pits the number 4 Dexter Bearcats against the number 1 seeded Woodland Cardinals. And alongside my broadcast partner for this JV semifinal, Coach James Hodges, I'm Brendan McMillan. Coach, these two teams are ready to battle for the first spot on Wednesday night's championship game.
The winner plays for the championship and the loser plays in Wednesday night's third place game. Woodland is playing their first game in over a week. As the number 1 seed, they received a bye in the first round. They come in without a loss, having defeated this Dexter team 63-58 on the 19th of December. Dexter looked good in their first round matchup with Bell City. They took the game 68-21 behind 16 points from Ian Roper and 10 from Campbell Neely.
Yeah, both these teams primed to score. As far as the numbers go, they're pretty even, about 56 a game for Dexter, about 59 for Woodland, and both on the defensive side, pretty good on the ball as well. We're going to take a quick commercial break here and pause for our national anthem, and we'll be right back here on Aycorp Sports with this JV action, the Woodland Cardinals versus the Dexter Bearcats.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
All right, folks, we're back after that national anthem. Get ready for this JV action, this semifinal game between Woodland and Dexter. And the Woodland Cardinals being the home team, that number 1 seed with the first round bye. They're in the home uniforms, the home white, trimmed with red and black. We're going to start off with Dexter, though. Number 12, Campbell Neely. Number 13, Bryce Burnett. Number 21, Zane Ruppel, a freshman guard. Number 22, Noah Tennant. And number 32, a sophomore, Ian Roper. Now for the Woodland Cardinals.
And now for the Woodland Cardinals, put your hands together. Number 4, a sophomore, Dalen Parks.
Number 4, a 5'10" sophomore, Dalen Parks.
Jacob Mooney.
Number 21, Jacob Mooney.
Max Layton.
Number 30, Max Layton.
Number 31, sophomore, Nolan Dow.
Number 31, a 6'5" sophomore, Nolan Dowd. And finally, number 42, Jacob Martin. All right, Coach. Starting lineups are set.
Yeah, looks like we got Bobby Godwin out here and Jim Vaughn, Duke veteran officials.
The Woodland Cardinals, of course, coached by Sean Kinder, assistant coach Ray Layton and Michael Hood. And on the Dexter side, head coach Rob Nichols, assistant coach Chad Allen. Here we go. Dexter on the Zuppel with the drive, no good. It gets blocked. Top of the key. And that's going to remain Bearcat basketball.
Yeah, Coach Kinder getting a touch already here, B-Mac.
Two teams that like to get up and down, like to score. It's going to be a fast-paced good one here. Number 13 for Dexter, Bryce Burnett with a nice jumper.
Yeah, nice take there by Burnett. Dexter coming out in 1-2-2 press.
Good steal there by Dexter for the score. Quickly, it's 4-0. Woodland gets it across on the press. Down to the corner. Cross court pass to the baseline, back to the top of the key. Max Layton with the ball. He passes off to the inside. Shots up, no good. Dexter with the rebound. And Burnett coming the other way. Pass off to Ruppel, down to the baseline. Noah Tennant, he's going to drive. Looks for a shot. Nice block there by number 31, Nolan Dowd.
Yeah, Dowd got up on that one.
Big 6'5" frame. Hard to shoot over that one. We got a travel here on the Cardinals as Jacob Martin shuffled his feet a little bit.
Well, Dexter's got a lot of kids on that bench, B-Mac. I think we counted about 17 kids on the roster.
Yeah, left the football pads at home, decided to play basketball today.
Indeed.
Nice drive there. Dish to Roper for the score. Good assist by Burnett there on the score.
Well, Roper's a fine-looking player. We had him the other night, B-Mac. He had a fine game.
And Woodland, in this early going, looking a little rusty. There's a pass up to Burnett. He's going to take it all the way for the lay-in, and it's good. And Coach Kinder wants to talk it over here in this early going. The Dexter Bearcats have an 8-0 lead over the Woodland Cardinals. We'll be right back after this. Well, we're back here to this first quarter action. Got even 5 minutes left in this first quarter, and Dexter's come out hungry on the press, getting some turnovers in transition and easy buckets, Coach.
Well, it's good to see Pat Sarda out there officiating. I haven't seen him in a while. Good friends with my buddy Jason Lance, if he's watching.
Shot from the corner, it's good for Woodland. That's number 31, Nolan Dowd. 6'5" kid showing his range from behind the arc. Dexter, they get it to the top set, go to the right side, to the baseline. There's fake, nice give to Roper there underneath, and the Bearcats share the ball very well.
Yeah, nice seal there by Roper there, and he was wide open underneath on the right side, B-Mac.
Nice assist there from Tennant. There's a steal by Roper. Another pass inside, and they're just giving it give and go, and doing a fine job of it here in this first quarter. They got 12-3 lead over the number 1 seeded Woodland right now.
Yeah, easy possessions. There's off that press, they're getting turnovers.
This is my first chance to see the Cardinals play this year, but something tells me they got a little bit of a snow day rust.
Yeah, I haven't seen them yet.
Nice shot from the right side there. Number 12, Campbell Neely fires for three, and we're going to have another timeout. We're going to take another one as well, and we'll be right back here on Aycorp Sports right after this.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
All right, we're back here in this first quarter action, and Coach and I talking off air. This Dexter club is ready to play today.
Yeah, they've picked up where they left off against Bell City the other night. B-Mac looking really good out there.
There's a shot from the baseline, no good. Dexter with the rebound. We're going to have a foul going the other way. Reach-in foul.
Mr. Pat Sarda was on that one.
That's on number 21, Jacob Mooney, his first. Dexter rotates the ball to the baseline side. Number 22 for Dexter. That is Nolan Tennant with the three from the baseline. Now Dexter extends their lead to 15.
Yeah, Dexter staying in that pressure. They forced another turnover there, B-Mac.
That press really working well for Coach Nichols and his guys today. That's a few turnovers they've caused.
Coach Nichols flying solo over there. Like Chad Allen may be working with his varsity.
Taking advantage of the, I'm sure Dexter was out of school again today. A lot of schools taking advantage of those snow days. There's a nice move. Number 4 driving to the center of the lane, Dalen Barks on the left hand.
Yeah, I just saw where I think Van Buren and East Prairie are going to get back in session tomorrow, but I heard Bluff was out again.
Roper gets up for that one, but it gets a little bit of the body. I don't think the foul was on the ball or on the arm. I believe that was with the body.
I think South Pim's back in session, I saw, but East Prairie's just going to go wherever they can get the buses. But I'm going to be glad to get back tomorrow so we're not tacking days on at the end.
First up, shot up and missed. That is had a substitution here during the action. That's Caden Rudisil. Maybe I didn't butcher that too bad. Hey, looky there.
Good job.
Those English courses paid off after all. See that, kids? Shot from the corner. No good. Roper with the rebound. Nice turnaround and spin. Back off the glass. Perfect placement on the glass for that one.
Yeah, Roper with his 8th point already in the first quarter, B-Mac.
And the Cardinals really struggling with this press. We have a blocking foul here as Dalen Barks did a good job changing direction there. Woodland will take it out of bounds underneath. Cardinals trying to establish some offensive rhythm here in this early going. There's a 3 from the corner, no good. Woodland maintains possession. There's a nice steal by Burnett going the other way. Tennant's center of the court. Off to Burnett. Burnett goes up. Nice fake. Roper with the rebound. And it's back up and in.
Double figures already here, B-Mac, for Ian Roper.
Dexter doing a good job getting hands out in the passing lanes, creating chaos here for the Cardinals. Cardinals just having a hard time getting into an offensive rhythm. Nice block there. And Dexter going the other way. Rupel passes off to Tennant. Tennant from the corner. No good. Woodland with the rebound. Cardinals going the other way. Number 4, Dylan Barks with the ball. He passes off to, there is a good shot from the free throw line. High percentage shot there. Number 31, Nolan Dowd.
Yeah, Campbell Neely didn't really contest that much, and he's going to have to get out on that kid.
Got away with a few steps there. Wow. Just picked up that loose ball and fired it away. That is, trying to see the number here, number 12 for Dexter.
Yeah,
we're going to get these names down as the game goes along. That is Campbell Neely. Just really wanting to score that basketball again, wasn't he, Coach?
Yeah, just a little overzealous there. Going like the aggressiveness here in the early going. That's just his first.
Well, if you're the Bearcats, you want to keep this pressure on this number 1 seed Woodland. I think that we've seen a little bit of that, I think, in the varsity squad. I don't know how much they got to practice this week, but you just seem like that team. I watched them in our Christmas tournament, at Cape, and there's a nice lay-in steal by Burnett. And they just looked off to me, Coach, the varsity squad for Woodland.
Yeah, Kinder was off a little bit. It's good to see Corbin Kinder get back in that game, though. I'll tell you what, he's one of the toughest kids in this area.
Good vision by Dylan Parks down there with the long court pass for that score. And Woodland battling back here in this first quarter. There's a nice steal. He's going to fire from half court. And that'll end our first quarter. The Dexter Bearcats with a 27-10 lead over the Woodland number 1 seeded Woodland Cardinals. We're going to take a short break and be back with second quarter action here at the SCAA Junior Varsity Semifinal right after this.
People come in here to shop that are visiting in Dexter. The first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local-owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more of the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The hickory log name.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
Welcome back to Bloomfield, folks. And this may be day 3 of the Stoddard County Conference Tournament, but the action is going to be good the rest of this evening. We got another good JV matchup coming up right after this one. The number 3 Bernie takes on the number 2 Bloomfield. And then following that, we've got our Varsity Consolation Championship tonight between the Bell City Cubs and the Advance Hornets. So a lot of good action here on Aycorp Sports tonight as we get started with this second quarter of this first JV contest between Woodland Cardinals and the Dexter Bearcats. We've got a foul here. First one on Burnett.
Right in front of Mr. Sarda. Yeah, we finally got things thawing out a little bit outside BMAC. It's been a while, over a week.
Everybody here in attendance and going to be out tonight needs to be careful. That black ice tonight as it freezes back over. And there's a good rebound by Dexter. Going through 2 of Woodland's trees to get that one. There's a fire from the corner, no good. And there's Roper. Nice touch grab and put back for the Dexter Bearcat there.
Yeah, Roper's already got 12 of the 29 points there.
He's got several offensive rebounds on those putbacks. There is number 13 for Woodland. That would be
Carter Lawson.
Carter Lawson in the game for Woodland.
Tall, lanky, 6'4" kid.
There's a nice pass, interior pass, and Roper just couldn't hold on to it there. But again, Dexter, the junior varsity Bearcats doing a very good job of sharing the basketball here in this early going. Nice, no-look pass, nothing there. Nice interior pass there. And that's going to be a loose ball going Dexter's way.
Yeah, nice aggressiveness by the Dexter defense, so they'll have a chance to extend their lead.
Burnett for Dexter. Brings the ball up center court. He's going to pass off to there at the back to Burnett from the right side. Bounces out. Dexter maintains possession on the loose rebound there.
Yeah, good job by that young man running that loose ball down.
Fire another 3 up. We're going to have a foul going the other way. Pushing foul on Bryce Burnett. His second here in this second quarter.
2 team fouls on the Bearcats.
There's a shot from the baseline. Bounces around a couple times, no good. Good tie up there. And possession arrow Dexter's way. A couple more substitutions in here, Coach. Looks like Zane Rupel back in the game for Dexter. And Nolan Tenen.
Zane
Noah
Rupel.
Tenen.
He's a nice looking player for Dexter.
Well, there's a steal by Woodland. Number 4 back pick there. Woodland maintains possession. Number 4, Dalen Barks at the top of the key. Fires over to. Nice look inside there to Nolan Dowd. And he buries it from the free throw line.
Yeah, he just kind of turned and slung that one in. Not much of a square up, but it worked for him.
I think that's one of those shots, Coach, you got your mind made up. You're going to let it go as soon as you get it. Nobody's on you. That might be your comfortable spot on the floor, and he took care of business there. Shot over, good interior passing by the Bearcats.
Nice cut there by number 22, Tenen.
And Dexter maintains the pressure. Nice bounce, touch pass there by number 31, Nolan Dowd.
Yeah, nice cut by Landaway.
Rupel from the corner, no good. Woodland gets the rebound. Woodland going the other way. They're looking to close this lead down before half. And just miscommunication there by the Cardinals. And they're going to turn it over. Joshua Wilkinson in the game for Woodland. 6'1" senior. 6'1" center, rather. And there's a turnover by the Bearcats. Bearcats staying in their 1-2-2 press.
It's like the Bloomfield Wildcats and the Bernie Mules are in the house.
So I'm looking forward to, I was looking forward to both these JV matchups. What we've seen from Saturday, really thought there'd be some entertaining junior varsity level matchups here. And there's a steal by Rupel. He's going to take it all the way. He gets back picked right at the last second. That's some nice hustle there, Coach, by number 25.
Yeah, it's Landaway. Mike Landaway, nice hustle there on the back tip, saving a layup.
Both teams playing hard. What you'd like to see out of your young guys.
Oh.
Nice block there by number 31. That's Nolan Dowd. Cross-court pass from Tenen. Nice give and go. Couldn't get the shot to fall. Woodland with the rebound. They're going the other way.
Yeah, good idea there. Underhand dish. They just couldn't convert.
Nice steal there. Good read by Tenen. He's going to try to take it all the way. Nice putback by Roper. And Coach, he's just seems to be in the right place at the right time and has really cleaned up a lot of shots for the Bearcats today. They're going to take a quick timeout here with 2:46 left in this half. We'll be right back on Aycorp Sports right after this.
At First State Bank and Trust, protecting your money is easy. You don't have to bury it in the backyard or hide it under the mattress or stash it in your cabinets. With FSBT, your money is safe, secure, and always within reach. Choose your local and trusted bank for more than 90 years. First State Bank and Trust.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely. Anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift.
He's got all of them. We're back here. second quarter action. Woodland with the basketball underneath. Good strong bounce move there by number 31. That's Nolan Dowd. And he gets it in this 16-33 score here. The Dexter just kind of having their way in the paint. We were looking at that off in the timeout. And the story of this one's just been the Bearcat aggressiveness, Coach.
Yeah, getting a lot of turnovers off the press, and I'll tell you what, Ian Roper really runs the floor well, and he's sitting at 16 of the 35 points there, B-Mac.
Yeah, 5 of those, probably, I would say 4 to 5 of those coming off offensive rebound putbacks.
Yeah, absolutely, easily. Officials timeout here. We're back to business.
And a turnover, Dexter gets the ball back. There's a shot into Roper from the free throw line, no good. Woodland gets the rebound. Number 4, Dylan Barks will start the offense. There's a shot by Dowd in the paint, deep in the paint, higher percentage shot. Nice looking movement by the big man there.
Yeah, that's been kind of his spot here the whole first half for the Cardinals.
And a good steal there by Woodland. And again, Dexter breaks up that fast break transition with the tip back. Woodland will get it underneath, out of bounds. See if they can get something off to set up here. Barks thought about the 3. Sizing his man up, passes off. Over to the left side, back to the top of the key. There's Barks from the baseline, no good. Woodland maintains possession. Almost a throwaway there. Woodland gets it back. We've got 1 minute left in this half. There's the strip, good strip by Tennant. And yeah, last touch by Woodland, it's Dexter's basketball.
Comes a couple substitutions. Look like number 30 checking in, Eli Earnhardt. Checking out is Noah Tennant.
60 seconds left in this half. Dexter establishing a pretty good lead in the first half. There's a pass scored over to the baseline. Nice shot there by number 3, Leighton Morrison.
Yeah, I think he just checked in, so he came off the bench ready to shoot there, B-Mac.
Right off the bench, on fire, and another just turnover there. Took too many steps before he got rid of the basketball. Dexter getting another chance to score here with 40 seconds left. There's a nice pass to the baseline. Good shot there by number 12, Campbell Neely. And Dexter with the 18-41 lead over the number 1 seeded Woodland Cardinals.
Yeah, 41 points up in the first half against an undefeated team here.
Nice inlet pass there from the right side. Back out to the baseline. There's a shot by Barks, no good. Nice putback by number 13 for Woodland, Carter Lawson, 6'4" sophomore. Oh, last shot there, no good. And that'll take us to the half with Dexter leading comfortably 41-20 over the number 1 seed Woodland Cardinals. You're watching the SCAA Championship. Right after this, we're going to take a quick break and be back for the second half action.
This is us.
At Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
American energy dominance. It's how we secure our future. By harnessing homegrown energy, we fuel our economy, power industries, and drive innovation. At NextEra Energy, we're investing more than any other company to deliver low-cost, reliable energy that powers our country's future. NextEra Energy Resources, ahead of what's next.
At Shelter Insurance in Dexter, Missouri, what matters to you matters to us. We handle all auto, home, life, and business. Protect what matters most with Shelter Insurance. Stop by 1502 North Outer Road and see Matt, Joe, and Brock today.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
Your ag lender will always be there.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
At First State Bank and Trust, protecting your money is easy. You don't have to bury it in the backyard or hide it under the mattress, or stash it in your cabinets. With FSBT, your money is safe, secure, and always within reach. Choose your local and trusted bank for more than 90 years. First State Bank and Trust.
People come in here to shop that are visiting in Dexter. The first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local-owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more of the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The hickory log name.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Attaboy. Way to hustle for the muscle.
Helping positive gym bros and everybody else.
In farming, the weather always cooperates. The soil is always balanced. Seedlings always flourish.
But that's fantasy. This is farming. Seed, bred and tested for your reality. Dynagrow Seed, for real.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across South Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely, anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift. Focus Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We're your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
Hi, I'm Saren Demery. Ready to fall in love with your next home?
This 3-bed, 3-bath home sits on a 1-acre lot with open concept living, 2 fireplaces, and a walkout basement.
Let's open the door to your next chapter.
Welcome back to Bloomfield. And if you're just joining us, it's halftime here at the arena with the Dexter Bearcats leading the #1 seeded Woodland Cardinals in the JV semifinal, 41-20. And Coach James, you got some stats for us here from this first half.
Yeah, just looking here for Woodland Cardinals here. Looks like the points here, we've got one from Caden Rudisil. Is that the name? Okay.
Rudisil.
2 from Ike Londaway, 2 from Dalen Barks, 4 from Carter Lawson, 11 from Nolan Dow, for a total of 20. Looks like they're shooting 47% from the field, and they are with 8 for 10 field goals, and 3-point land, 1 for 9. So really struggling from the perimeter. Switching gears here, for the Dexter Bearcats, junior varsity. They have a scoring output of 3 for Leighton Morrison, 5 for Noah Tennant, 11 for Campbell Neely, and 16 for Ian Roper. Right now they're, I just really from the press, they're getting easy baskets. For me, Ian Roper's run the floor really well. Just a lot more aggressiveness. You and I talked on and off the air about it. Getting a lot more shots up, B-Mac, against this undefeated Woodland team.
Yeah, and I think that really stems well from Dexter, the JV squad, really sharing the basketball well, moving the basketball well, getting those high percentage open shots, and just really kind of catching the Cardinals off guard underneath the basket. They've shot a lot of layups in this game, and just kind of really come out and if you will, kind of punched Woodland in the mouth right off the bat, and the Cardinals trying to answer here in the second half. There's a shot up, no good for Dexter with the ball. Tennant looking for someone to pass to. There's Burnett, comes to the basketball. He's at the top of the key, passes off to, there's a shot by Neely, and he buries that one by the purple volleyball line here in Bloomfield.
Boy, that was deep.
And Dexter continues to score here in this second half and brings that high pressure press that's given Woodland so much fits there in the first half. And there's another steal. And just there's another shot by Neely, Tennant, sorry. And again, just open space, good looks. And that's kind of been the story here today for Dexter.
Yeah, Coach Nichols having time to tell a few jokes over there to Bobby Godwin. B-Mac.
Nice pass, just lost it out of bounds there. It should be Woodland basketball, yep.
Substitution coming in, that's number 25, Ike Londaway.
Dexter staying in that press. And they're getting hands in the passing lane, just giving Woodland all kinds of fits. There's Rupel with a nice score.
There's that Zane Rupel again. Timeout.
Coach Kinder wants to talk it over. We're going to take a quick timeout too and hear some from our fine sponsors. We'll be right back here with SCAA action on Aycorp Sports.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely. Anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift. Focus Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We're your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
All right, we're back here in Bloomfield in this third quarter action. This first JV matchup of the day, semifinal game between the Woodland Cardinals and the Dexter Bearcats. And the Dexter Bearcats are doing a pretty good job of giving it to the number 1 seed right now. They're leading 48-20 here with about 5 minutes left in this third. There's a good shot, turnaround jump shot by Nolan Dowd. And, man, that's a good-looking player right there, Coach.
Yeah, anytime he gets in that area, you might as well just mark it down. That's kind of his spot.
Nice give and go. No good on the score there by Roper. Left it on the rim there. And Woodland's going the other way. They're going to try to get something going here.
Looks like Coach Jeff Ross is in the house. He'll be up here the next couple games.
Nice pass there. Last touch by Woodland. And it'll be Dexter Bearcat basketball. Burnett walks it up. Passes off to Neely, and there's another shot from the purple line. No good this time. But Burnett there with the nice get put back on the glass. And it's now 50-22. Dexter with another steal. Tennant going the other way. He wants to push. Passes off to the baseline. Nice shot by Neely. No good. Fighting underneath. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Yeah, nobody's getting a body on Burnett. Too many second chances.
Bearcats maintain possession.
That was a substitution, 41 and 42 it looks like.
Neely will inbound.
Aiden Rudison and
Roper, who's right there, gets his own rebound, goes back up and draws the foul.
Yeah, he's so good at keeping the basketball high and just elevating. Coach Nichols having a little clinic with him over there.
So Ian Roper's first trip to the line. First one no good. He'll get another shot.
Well, he's pulling up a little limp over there coming out. Nolan Dowd. He's heading down to the locker room.
Second shot. Oh, no. Second shot up and good.
He's coming back up. It looks like the trainer's going to take a look at him. Hopefully he's okay.
He's about the only one for the Cardinals today that's been able to figure out this Dexter defense. Fire up by Darks. No good. Short. Rupel going the other way. Little stutter step. Pass out to Neely. Neely spins, turns. Woodland with a nice steal there. That's Dalen Barks. He's going to get pushed. And Tennant with picks up his second foul here in the third. Woodland takes it out underneath. Nice hands by Burnett there to deny the pass to the baseline. Woodland inbounds. Trying to get it into the interior there, but Dexter gets the steal. And Burnett's pushing. He's fakes. Nice fake to the right side, and this went right to the hole. Had everybody fooled for the nice lay-in there, and it's 53-22.
I think we're going to have another timeout by Woodland.
Coach Kinder going to take a timeout. So are we. You're watching SCAA JV Championship basketball here on Aycorp Sports.
For over 70 years, Glensain Motors has been more than just a dealership. Our family has stood behind a promise of honesty, hard work, and trust. From your very first test drive to years of service down the road, we're here to make sure you're taken care of like one of our own. Because when you choose Glensain, you're not just buying a car, you're joining a family. And at this time, we want to express our thanks to our loyal customers for letting us provide you quality goods and services since 1954.
Harper's Hometown Grill, where you can enjoy a delicious meal, friendly service, and a true hometown feel. Located across from the high school in East Prairie, we're proud to support our local athletes and the families who cheer them on. Come share a table with us today.
Welcome back, folks, here in this first matchup of the day at the SCAA Tournament JV portion with the Dexter Bearcats leading big here over the number 1 seeded Woodland Cardinals, 53-22. And Woodland just had a lot of trouble with this 1-2-2 press that Dexter still has on. And there's a good break there. That was the best break of the press breaker that the Cardinals have had today. Nice score there and good job.
Yeah, nice job by the freshman Jacob Martin run the floor.
Dexter trying to go the other way. There's a nice steal by Woodland. Number 41 trying to take it all the way, passes out. We've got a travel violation here on the fake. Turnover to the Bearcats. Dexter with the basketball. Neely brings it up. He wants to push. Nice thought inside. Got tipped there. Woodland with the nice steal going the other way. Nice drive. No good. Woodland with the rebound. Dexter gets the loose ball. Dexter wanting to push. Rupel with a nice drive.
Oh.
And number 31 for Woodland, Nolan Dowd says, no, not in my house.
Yeah, he's back in. That ankle's looking fine now, but he was definitely favoring it a while ago.
And Woodland caught a sleep there. Tenen couldn't finish. And Woodland going the other way. There's a nice pass over to the left side. Nice stroke by number 41, Caden Rudisil.
Yeah, nice tape by Rudisil.
Woodland trying to get a stop here and close this gap. There's a three by Rupel, and he buries that one in front of two defenders there. Nice stroke by the freshman.
Rupel, he gets a steal, and he's going to get fouled. Nice hustle play there by Zane Rupel. Good-looking ball player for Coach Rob Nichols.
And Coach Nichols got an army over there to pull off the bench. A lot of fresh legs for the Dexter Bearcats. No inbound the ball. Burnett to the corner, and there's Neely all by himself. He fires away, and it's good.
So red line Neely, they call him.
Yeah.
I understand.
He'll have to go by purple line today, but he has shot several from way deep in this one. We got a foul. Just spoken of, Neely picks up his second foul for Dexter. Got a substitution here, Coach.
Here comes a fresh face. Looks like number 2, Camden Middleton, a 5'4" freshman guard for Coach Rob Nichols.
Up and no good. Dow gets the rebound. Over to Barks for the three, no good. And that one just a little too deep on the out-of-bounds line there.
Yeah, nobody box out Dowd. Now he's starting to limp a little bit, so he's not 100%, B-Mac.
I don't know if he had that left ankle wrapped before, but he looks like he does now. Could be a nagging injury too.
Yeah, it's that time of year.
Yeah, it is. The body's starting to wear all these games. Nice rebound by Burnett there. He's going to get fouled on the floor.
Groundhog's Day. Did the Groundhog see his shadow? I didn't heard anything.
He did, but I'm just going to pretend he didn't. I'm ready for spring baseball, Coach.
Well, you and I both are baseball guys, are we not?
This is not baseball weather.
In the words of
the great Coach Minner.
Yep, Aycorp Fighting Squirrels coach Michael Minner. Now Nichols he's telling he's got jokes for Pat Sarda now. So Coach Vaughn's getting frozen out.
Shot up, no good. Woodland with the rebound. As Barks tries to get a no-look pass the other way, and Woodland couldn't handle the pass, and Dexter gets the ball back. We got 37 ticks left in this third quarter, and Dexter with the comfortable 59-27 lead so far. Burnett, he passes off to Middleton. Middleton back to Burnett. Burnett's going to drive. Nice job on drawing the foul there on Nolan Dowd. That's his first. And Bryce Burnett will get a chance to add 2 more with the clock stopped. First one's up and good. Second attempt by the sophomore here. It's good. 61-27 here with 17 ticks left in this third quarter. It's been all Dexter in this first JV matchup of the day in this semifinal. Winner goes to that championship game on Wednesday night. Cross-court pass there. Nothing there. Into Dowd. He's going to get a hand. Grab inside on there. Draws the foul.
So Campbell Neely.
His third foul here. We've got about a second and 2/10 left in this quarter, so it's going to have to be a touch and tip. And that'll end it here in the third. With Dexter leading the number 1 seeded Woodland Cardinals 61-27, and we'll be right back here on Aycorp Sports with the final quarter of action in this semifinal matchup right after this.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
Welcome back here to Aycorp Sports. We're in Bloomfield High School at the SCAA 101st Conference Tournament. In this first matchup of the day between the junior varsity Dexter Bearcats and the junior varsity Woodland Cardinals. This is a semifinal. Winner goes to the championship on Wednesday, and Dexter enjoying a comfortable 61-27 lead. And, Coach, that 1-2 press was just the answer for Coach Nichols today and his kids.
Yeah, that's all they need. And it looks like Coach Chad Allen coming in with some Wranglers. He's on the bench now. As if they needed anybody else sitting on that bench. They got quite a few over there.
Woodland's got a quarter of basketball to make something happen here. as they look for Dowd inside, and he's just so good there around the free throw line. Got that shot down, and he buries another one. Dowd with 15 in the game. He leads the scoring column for the Woodland Cardinals. Pass off to the baseline. There's a shot by number 3 for Dexter. Leighton Morrison, no good. Woodland with the rebound. Good stop there by the Woodland defense. Woodland with the ball, passes up to the top key to Barks. He fakes the 3, goes to the left side. 3 up and no good. Dexter with the rebound. There's Leighton Morrison with the rebound. He'll bring it up to court. Passes off to number 2, Camden Middleton. Neely with the basketball. He passes off to the baseline side there. 3 up, no good. And looks like Ian Roper's going to get a push foul there. His second foul.
Checking back in, number 42, Jacob Martin, 5'10", freshman forward for Coach Sean Kinder.
And with this 61-29 lead, the mercy clock is in effect, so it will continue to run. So Woodland's got to hurry.
Well, it's hard to believe, B-Mac, undefeated JV team coming in here as a 1 seed. And,
you know, I'm not going to take anything away from the Dexter Bearcats. They played an outstanding game to get this lead and earn every bit of it. But you got to think, you know, with a program that's had that kind of success, you just wonder how much they got to practice this week, you know?
Right, yeah, things that make you go,
Yeah, it really is.
That's a good song, too.
But nonetheless, Dexter has earned this score so far, but the way they played in this basketball game. There's a nice inlet pass for Woodland for number 40 for Woodland, and Max Layton with the lay-in there.
Looks like Chase Geiling, Blaine Morgan, Kane Hopgood.
Some of the varsity mules here
in the house
to help cheer on their younger counterparts.
Well, they were hotter than a firecracker.
Man, I don't know that I've seen the Bernie Mules shoot the basketball that well all season. They were absolutely on fire.
In particular, Chase Geiling, he was lighting it up.
Anytime you shoot a plus 60% from three-point range, you are going to win a basketball game. Nice shot from the corner there for Dowd on the three-pointer. He gets the lead cut down 61-34 here with 4 minutes left in this one. Pass off to the left side. Nothing there at the wing. Looking inside. Try to cross-court pass over here to Morrison. No good. Woodland.
Oh,
nice interior passing.
Oh. You got clothesline there, B-Mac.
Yes, he did, and almost and one with the reverse there.
Yeah, it is hockey season. They could have called him for slashing. Come across the neck there, Carts and Fry. Mercy.
Well, he'll get two shots at the line here for his efforts. First one up, no good. That's number 52 for Woodland. That's Joshua Wilkinson. Wilkinson at the line, a 6'1" freshman. Nice one stroke on the last one there. And these Cardinals have got some size in their young guys.
Yeah, that young man looks like he's still got some growing to do, too. He might be he had a few more inches on him here in a few years for Coach Kinder.
Cardinals playing hard. Sean Kinder group, coach group is always going to play hard. Nice rebound by Woodland there on the three-point miss. There's a shot by Dowd on the other end. That three's up and good. And he's buried him from the outside. That 6'4", 6'5" frame on the three-point line, just hard to get a closeout there.
He has 21 of the 38 points.
Good defense by the Cardinals here. They're going to try to force a turnover. And Dexter doing a good job of denying the steals. And there's one from Woodland up court. There's Barks. He's going to drive the lane. Nice reverse going the other way. And nice score there by Barks. Dalen Barks, 5'10" sophomore.
We got a little hang time there coming up and under.
And Woodland trying to do their best to close this lead by the Dexter Bearcats. It's 61-40, 21-point lead now with About 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes left in this one.
And for the Cardinals, number 2, Wesley Green. And number 5, Benjamin Garner.
Coach Kinder going to get a few more off his bench into the contest. There's a steal by Woodland. And steal by Dexter. As Leighton Morrison got his hand on the ball.
Yeah, nice job by Morrison getting in the passing lane.
There's a 3 by Morrison. Off front iron, no good. Woodland going the other way, and there's Barks. He's going to take it all the way for the layup. Misses the layup. Woodland gets the rebound. Loose ball, Dexter. And there's Morrison. Lost it on the foot. And here we're going the other way. There's a travel call as he moved his feet on the jump stop. Back to Dexter. Score under 30, lead under 30 now, so mercy clock is now off.
Yeah, last game, Dexter, remember they had that little rotation cafeteria style on the bench. That was, swat by Dowd.
Dowd, that's his second or third denial in the paint tonight. Done a good job defensively, and he's been their #1 scorer for Woodland tonight, as he's going to take a seat on the bench, and some other kids going to get some playing time in this one. With 1:42 left in this contest. Shot up, no good. Woodland with the rebound. Dexter fighting for it though, and they get back possession. And Bobby says, "I got to hold on, guys. I got to go downstairs and get this basketball."
That one rode all the way to the locker room. Checking out is
getting a little more cardio in on the stairs. Bobby was there.
Yeah.
There's a shot back to the top key. Dexter trying to work the offense there. Woodland going for the steal, and that'll be a foul. Reach-in foul. Number 2 for Woodland, that's Wesley Green. Nice take to the rim, no good, blocked by Woodland. They're going the other way. 1 minute left in this contest between the Woodland Cardinals and the Dexter Bearcats, and the Dexter Bearcats are going to go on to that championship round on Wednesday night for the JV Championship, and Woodland Cardinals will be in the 3rd place game on Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll have all 4 games for you here on Aycorp Sports beginning at 4 o'clock on Wednesday.
Woodland working their offense, trying to find the open man, get a good shot. There's a high percentage shot to Cutter, going to the top of the key. And we've got ball last touched by Dexter, and Woodland will get it back here for the last 24 seconds. There is young man Mason Howig for Woodland from the corner, no good. 10 seconds left. Woodland with the steal. There's the pass ahead. Layup, no good. Loose ball, Woodlands gets it back. Last shot, they're going to hold. And that'll do it here for this first JV semifinal ending with the Bearcats upsetting the #1 seeded Woodland Cardinals 63-40. And as we mentioned, Dexter will move on to the JV championship round, and the Woodland Cardinals will move on to the 3rd place game on Wednesday. We'll have both of those games here on Aycorp Sports. And James, you want to go over the stats here to end this one?
Yeah, for the Woodland Cardinals first, they had 1 point by Joshua Wilkinson, 2 by Max Layton, 2 by Ike Londaway, 4 by Carter Lawson, 4 by Dalen Barks, 21 points from Nolan Dowd, and 4 from Caden Rudisill for a total of 40 points. They shot 45% from the field, 68% from 2-point land, and 22% from 3-point land, as they were 4 for 18. For the victorious Dexter Bearcats, Junior Varsity. Their scoring goes like this. They had 2 points from Camden Middleton. They had 3 points from Leighton Morrison. 5 points from Zane Ruppel. One of those coming off a 3-point basket. 12 points from Bryce Burnett. 17 from Campbell Neely and 17 from Ian Roper in limited play. So fine showing there by the Dexter Bearcats, and they'll move on with a chance to win a championship here Wednesday night, B-Mac.
Yeah, just an excellent game by the Bearcats, excellent execution on the defensive end. That 1-2-2 press just gave a lot of issues for the Cardinals tonight, and it's just too much to overcome. Woodland played hard throughout the game, but that press just really gave them issues in early going and kind of put them in a deep hole. For our crew for this game, camera Brad Alford, Dylan Stevens, graphics Matt Walker, switcher Brad Ruppel, stats Grant McMillan, and photography Lydia Odell. Myself, Brendan McMillan, include my broadcast partner here, James Hodges. We'll be right back here in about 12-13 minutes to bring you this next round of action, this JV matchup between the Bernie Mules and the home host team, Bloomfield Wildcats, here on Aycorp Sports. You're watching the SCAA Road to the Championship here on Aycorp Sports.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We're your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
American energy dominance. It's how we secure our future. By harnessing homegrown energy, we fuel our economy, power industries, and drive innovation. At NextEra Energy, we're investing more than any other company to deliver low-cost, reliable energy that powers our country's future. NextEra Energy Resources, ahead of what's next.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
At Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
In farming, the weather always cooperates. The soil is always balanced. Seedlings always flourish.
But that's fantasy. This is farming. Seed, bred and tested for your reality.
Dyna-Grow Seed. For real.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
Fast break, cold beer, pork steak. Fast break, the best chicken in the whole state. Fast break, whoop doggies, I think I need a fast break. All right.
Fast Break in Bernie, Missouri. Fresh food, lottery, gas, and more.
Fast break.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely, anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift. Focus Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At Shelter Insurance in Dexter, Missouri, what matters to you matters to us. We handle all auto, home, life, and business. Protect what matters most with Shelter Insurance. Stop by 1502 North Outer Road and see Matt, Joe, and Brock today.
Harper's Hometown Grill, where you can enjoy a delicious meal, friendly service, and a true hometown feel. Located across from the high school in East Prairie, we're proud to support our local athletes and the families who cheer them on. Come share a table with us today.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Attaboy. Way to hustle for the muscle.
Helping positive gym bros and everybody else.
This is us.
What does it take to stand tall? To let curiosity take root? To let your dreams take flight? You have to be fearless. Carve your path without permission. Turn your grit into greatness. This is your small town with big ideas. This is where you find your fearless. This is SCAA.
At SCAA Health Network, we strive to provide caring and affordable health care. We provide medical, dental, OB, and behavioral health services to everyone that may need it. For more information, visit our website and let SCAA Health Network take care of you.
Hi, I'm Sarah Dimery. Ready to fall in love with your next home?
This 3-bed, 3-bath home sits on a 1-acre lot with open concept living, 2 fireplaces, and a walkout basement.
Let's open the door to your next chapter.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
People come in here to shop that are visiting in Dexter. The first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local-owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The hickory log name.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
For over 70 years, Glensain Motors has been more than just a dealership. Our family has stood behind a promise of honesty, hard work, and trust. From your very first test drive to years of service down the road, we're here to make sure you're taken care of like one of our own. Because when you choose Glensain, you're not just buying a car, you're joining a family. At this time, we want to express our thanks to our loyal customers for letting us provide you quality goods and services since 1954.
At First State Bank and Trust, protecting your money is easy. You don't have to bury it in the backyard or hide it under the mattress or stash it in your cabinets. With FSBT, your money is safe, secure, and always within reach. Choose your local and trusted bank for more than 90 years. First State Bank and Trust.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We are your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
American energy dominance. It's how we secure our future. By harnessing homegrown energy, we fuel our economy, power industries, and drive innovation. At NextEra Energy, we're investing more than any other company to deliver low-cost, reliable energy that powers our country's future. NextEra Energy Resources, ahead of what's next.
Good evening and welcome back to the SCAA Conference Tournament for Junior Varsity Semifinal 2 on Aycorp Sports. This game features the number 2 seeded Bloomfield Wildcats against the number 3 seeded Bernie Mules. I am Coach James Hodges. I am joined by my broadcast partner, Coach Jeff Ross. These two teams each look good in their opening round matchups on Saturday.
They did, James. The Wildcats took their opening round game with the Advance Hornets, taking the victory 58-24. They were led in scoring by freshman Braden Upchurch's 23 points and 6 rebounds. Josiah Gerald chipped in 11 in the winning cause. The Bernie JV Mules also looked impressive in dispatching the Puxco Indians 41-20 in the opening round. They were led by 23 points and 7 rebounds from Weston Walker.
And both teams are finishing their warm-ups here. All three of Bernie's coaches are on the bench over there. Of course, Coach Chad Allen made a late entrance to sit on the bench with Coach Rob Nichols beforehand. But down there for the Mules, I see head coach Marcus Massey, assistant your old buddy Jason Long, and then assistant coach Jeremy Walker. Well, you and Coach Long go back a long way, do you not, Coach?
We do. I've known Jason for a long, long time. He's a really, really good friend of mine. And this will be the first time I've got to see either one of these teams play this year.
So of course, the Bloomfield Wildcats are coached by Ben Sindel, assisted by Miles Erhan and Dylan Bader. As we go to the PA announcer for the starting lineups, I will relay through my headsets as I get them. Officials Looks like Bobby Godwin and your old buddy Pat Sarda and Jim Vaughn. Boy, when's the last time you saw Pat Sarda?
Man, I'm not going to tell you where I saw him last. Somewhere in Poplar Bluff, I think.
Well, it's been a while since I've seen him. All right, here's your starters here. Number 5'7", freshman guard, number 3, Rashad Aikens. A 6'2" sophomore forward, number 12, Dyson Arnold. A 6-foot freshman forward, number 20, Stryker Harris. A 6'2" freshman forward, Weston Walker. And a 5'11" sophomore center, number 24, Caden Weiss. Of course, the Mules are coached by Marcus Massey, assisted by Jason Long and Jeremy Walker. Bernie wearing their visiting blue uniforms with Mules across the chest in white, Bernie across the back in white numerals. Starting for the Bloomfield Wildcats, a 5'7" sophomore guard, number 3, Weston Smith. A 6-foot freshman guard, number 4, Braden Upchurch. A 6-foot freshman guard, number 13, Bryson Battles. A 6'4" freshman forward, number 31, Josiah Gerald. And 6'1" sophomore center, number 34, Cole Hillis. Of course, BMAC added that in. I made the comment of Coach, I wear a size 13. I was like, that young man, I just got to have a bigger foot than me. We do have confirmation from his parents and himself, size 17 shoe there for Cole Hillis.
That's borderline Shaq size, shoe size.
As my dad would call it, limousines for the, of course, happy heavenly birthday to my father, Steve Hodges. Sure do miss him. And
absolutely.
Of course, a friend of Aycorp Sports. We're back to action here.
So we got a turnover down here, James.
Bloomfield's wearing their home white uniforms. Wildcats across the chest with purple numerals. They'll get it off to 4, Upchurch. Penetration will kick it out head of the key to number 3, Weston Smith. They'll reset. Bernie in their 2-3 zone here, Jeff.
Yeah, Bernie, it's kind of a matchup type zone. Not straight matchup, but they're matching up to whoever's in their area.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rashad Aikens is very active on the defensive end there, Coach.
Oh, he's a spark plug. I remember him got to play a little bit in the varsity tournament over at the Bernie Invitational.
That one's cleared off the miss by the Mules. On the left side is the aforementioned Aikens. Head of the key. They'll swing it right side for Weston Walker. Little two-man game here, Coach, working the perimeter.
Yeah, it looks like Bloomfield's in a 1-2-2, it looks like to me.
Shot Aikens, get out, they'll try 3, right wing, rattles out, rebound by the Wildcats. Pushing tempo between the legs, head of the key. They'll try, start on the left wing. Upchurch will come take it at the point, swing it right wing to number 13, Bryson Battles. Again, both teams being very deliberate. They'll try a 3. Nice shot there, Upchurch. And I venture to say he's one of the best players on the court, Coach.
Yeah, for a freshman, he's awfully good. I mean, he was able to compete at the varsity level in some of those games and played well.
Bernie with the basketball. Winner moves on to championship to face Dexter on Wednesday night. We'll have all 4 games for you. Have the Heartbreak Kid here in the house, I think, on Wednesday night.
Oh, he'll be here for sure.
Aikens with the basketball on the right side. Puts up a shot off the glass, rebound.
Nice
They'll put it up.
rebound there.
Rimmed out.
There's Atkins again.
Atkins is very active on both ends of the court.
He's got really, really quick hands and really quick feet as well.
Yeah, I think Bobby Alford is going to have your game. The Donovan Donettes, I saw their bus heading east on Highway 60 as they're going to head up to Jackson, Missouri tonight to take on the Lady Indians. That should be a dandy on Aycorp Sports.
That's going to be a good one right there.
Shot up, rattles in.
Nice.
2 quick threes. Coach Sindel is telling to pick up pressure there, Coach.
Yeah, you know, Bloomfield's they've got some shooters out there too. They moved the ball really well against Bernie's zone, and they're just finding those shooters, those open shooters right now.
Rashad Akins with a basketball. Swings it off right wing, head of the key. They'll penetrate, they'll kick it back. Akins thinks about, decides better. Walker. Kind of bad spacing here around the perimeter, Coach.
Yeah, they need to get a little bit more movement going on.
They'll check. Free throw line extended. Front of the rim, no good. Rebound by Cole Hillis. Nice flow there by
Hillis. Good shots, James. They're just not hitting anything right now. They're cold.
Upchurch. I think that one might got partially deflected there by Atkins. Off the long rebound. They'll try another three. Back of the rim, no good. Rebound, Bernie Mules.
Good strong rebound there by Weston Walker.
Mules taking instructions from longtime head coach Marcus Massey. They'll get it off to Akins. Little two-man game here. They'll try three. Front of the rim, no good. Rebound, Mules. Oh, nice spin move there, Coach.
Oh, nice. A little reverse pivot there.
And that's first score there for the Mules. That comes at the 3:30 mark of the first quarter. And that cuts the lead 6-2. Wildcats with the basketball. They're the 2 seed. Mules are the 3 seed. Working the perimeter.
There's Akins right there.
Oh, nice pump fake there, Coach.
And that's what that quickness does for you right there.
Well, Lydia Odell almost taking her camera out. But I'll tell you what, Lydia does a great job on photography here at Aycorp Sports. We're glad to have her on board.
She even enhances those pictures. I saw some of those today. They're good.
Outstanding job by Miss Odell. Upchurch sneaks into Hillis. Hillis, he's got to turn around and slung that one. It worked.
Yeah, he did. He squared up fairly well, though. It was just a really quick square up.
8-2 is your score. Bloomfield picking up pressure. Rashad Akins. Oh, nice dish. Oh, good ball movement.
Good job by Bernie there. And, you know, they set that up with Akins and his dribble penetration right there.
That's the lead net. Looks like the Bell City Cubs are in the house here, Coach, making their way around. That'll be the Consolation Championship of the Varsity between them and the Advanced Hornets.
I'm pretty familiar with them. It'll be about my 5th game I've called at Bell City. I enjoy calling their games.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm a fan of Jake down there.
Oh, nice move there by Weston Walker again. Weston's a 6'2 sophomore. He's got some size out there and some length.
That cuts the Wildcat lead to 2 points. 8-2 is your score, just over 2. In the first, off the screen on the right side, they'll try three. Goes begging. And it's going to be Bernie basketball. Just kind of force that one.
What do you think he was begging for there? A foul?
Begging for the rim, begging for something.
Rim, please put my ball in there.
Oh, good. Oh, wasn't quite ready. Nice duck underneath.
I tell you what, if they can get the ball down to Walker, he's gonna score a bunch of points tonight.
Back in 30 seconds, you're watching the JV semifinals of the STODDARD County Tournament on Aycorp Sports.
In farming, the weather always cooperates. The soil is always balanced. Seedlings always flourish.
But that's fantasy. This is farming. Seed, bred and tested for your reality. Dynagrow Seed, for real.
And we're back here. Coach James Hyde is joined here by Coach Jeff Ross. And Coach, a lot of action. We've got a tie game so far.
Yeah, I've got Weston. Weston's got all 8 of the Bernie's points right now.
Coach Sendo barking out signals. We'll see what the set is coming out of the timeout. Usually a good time. You're a long-time coach. Did you run a lot of your sets coming out timeouts, Coach?
Well, he probably wasn't expecting Bernie to play a box of one on Upchurch over there. I don't know if anybody saw that, but Upchurch was standing at the half-court line with the kid from Bernie right on him.
Coach Massey mixing up his defenses. Rashad Akins. Penetration in the lane, kicked out of bounds. Mr. Sardis said it's going to go this way.
Let's see what Bloomfield does here. There's a couple different ways you can do this. You can run that guy that's getting boxed one off of several screens. I've seen people take him to half court and play 4-on-4, which is exactly what's going on right here. You folks at home, look at Upchurch over there. You can't see him in the picture, but he's at half court right now, guarded by the kid from Bernie. And they're just going to play 4-on-4.
No 4-on-4 basketball.
I guess he's saying my 4 are better than your 4.
I would suspect so.
Now he's going to come back in on the play because it's a baseline out of bounds. Oh, he's got Cole down there. There he is.
Off the miss. Fight for it. We got a tie up. It's going to be Bloomfield basketball.
See if that happens again. Cole Hillis down there got really outstanding position on that out of bounds play, and he's got it again. No, Bernie got over it. They left the other kid open.
Put up a shot from the rim. No good. Rebound by the Bernie Mules.
They left Josiah open that time.
They'll bring across on the right side. He'll check Akins. Almost stolen away by Upchurch. Well, he'll definitely be resting on the defensive side, Coach.
Oh, for sure.
Bernie with the basketball, being very deliberate.
Bernie's content to throw it guard to guard over here. They're going to try to punch it inside the Walker, I'm sure.
Yeah, they'll try 3. Front of the rim, no good. Rebound by the Wildcats. Upchurch blowing past defenders up and in.
Nice move by the freshman there.
That's a good way to get some action. If you're Upchurch, just take it yourself. 5.1 seconds before, and Coach Sindel, well, I thought he was going to tackle that young man.
You know what he's done there? He's got to cut off the sideline right there. It's a block because he didn't get his foot out of bounds, and that's exactly what he told him.
Love the coaching style by Coach Ben Sindel, one of the up-and-coming coaches here in the area. Bernie puts up a shot. Toe Strong get their own rebound.
Walker in there.
No good.
Oh, wow. That was close.
Back in 60 seconds, you're watching the semifinals of the Junior Varsity STODDARD Tournament here on Aycorp Sports.
Cold beer, pork steak, fast break, the best chicken in the whole state. Fast break, whoop doggies, I think I need a fast break. All right.
Fast Break in Bernie, Missouri. Fresh food, lottery, gas, and more.
Fast Break.
At SCAA Health Network, we strive to provide caring and affordable health care. We provide medical, dental, OB, and behavioral health services to everyone that may need it. For more information, visit our website and let SCAA Health Network take care of you.
At Shelter Insurance in Dexter, Missouri, what matters to you matters to us. We handle all auto, home, life, and business. Protect what matters most with Shelter Insurance. Stop by 1502 North Outer Road and see Matt, Joe, and Brock today.
And we're back here. Shane Side is joined here by Coach Jeff Ross. And, Coach, a lot of action here.
Really good first quarter, James. I mean, for a JV game, and this is the first one I've got a chance to broadcast, and couldn't ask for much better of a JV game right now.
A lot of action, 2-point game. Got the rock and roll, but got the air drums playing over there by Coach Becker.
Coach Becker thinks he can play the air drums, and he also thinks he plays the air guitar as well. He does a pretty good job. Wait till Rat comes on; he'll really rock it over there.
Oh, really?
Oh, for sure, he loves Rat.
Did not know that.
I do as well.
I can't get down with the get down, but I do play it for the kids at East Prairie. Akins with a basketball. Back to Walker. Weston kicks it out. They'll work the perimeter. Akins for 3. Front of the rim, no good. Rebound by the Mules, up
Who else?
In.
Who else but Walker?
Was that about 10 for him, double figures?
He's got all 10.
And it's tied at 10.
He's also got about 6 rebounds, too.
So Bloomfield 10. And rims out. Tipped out Akins.
Uh-oh, they got 2-on-1.
To Weston Walker, and he traveled.
He did. He did the right thing. He came to a jump stop, but his momentum, I think, he drug his pivot foot there.
Back to action here. Striker Harris over there playing some defense. Harris guarding the point. They get it off to Upchurch. Bernie in their 2-3 zone still, Coach.
Yeah, it's a quick 2-3 though. You notice that as the ball moves, all their defenders move.
Wagner in Upchurch with a basketball. Pressure by Weston. Or check that, Striker Harris. Harris contesting it. Front of the rim, tipped out, covered up by Rashad Akins. Bernie with the basketball on the right side. Dyson Arnold. Saved, they'll get it to Striker Harris. Back to Arnold. Back to Akins. Back to Striker Harris. Timeout. Back in 30 seconds. You're watching the Junior Varsity semifinals of the Stoddard County Tournament here on Aycorp Sports.
What does it take to stand tall? To let curiosity take root? To let your dreams take flight? You have to be fearless. Carve your path without permission. Turn your grit into greatness. This is your small town with big ideas. This is where you find your fearless. This is SEMO.
Here, Coach Shane Todd is joined here by Coach Jeff Ross. And
Coach, we got a 10-10 ball game tie.
Better yet, we got a little Casey and the Sunshine Band here rocking out. Taking it back to the 70s here.
The era of platform shoes and bell bottoms.
Rashad Akins with the basketball. They'll sneak it inside to Weston Walker, puts up a shot.
Strong move by Weston. I like that move by him. I love the fact that he went down and stayed. He kept the ball high and gathered himself and went up strong.
So your score so far, Bloomfield Wildcats 10, Weston Walker 10.
Yeah.
As Weston looks to give his team a lead. And he does. He's outscoring him by himself so far here, Coach.
He is. He's impressive out there. But I know these other kids from Bernie are really good too. So they just need to. I think what's going to end up happening, they're going to hit a couple threes and they're going to get on a row.
Up and in. Walker 12, Bloomfield 10.
And Bernie's probably not pressing because they've only got 7 kids on the team. So they want to probably rest them as much as they can.
Valid point.
And same thing for Bloomfield as well.
Wildcats with a basketball. They'll sneak it into Cole Hillis. I'd like to see him keep that ball up there, up high, Coach.
Right. That way those little guards can't get it.
And rebound by the Mules. I thought he was going to shoot that.
He almost made it.
They'll get it off, push tempo on the right side. Skip it over Rashad Akins. Thinks about it, almost travels. Back on the left side they go for 3. Front of the rim, rebound by the Mules. Akins will try it this time, front of the rim, tipped out by Hillis. And that's going to be a foul on Rashad Akins, Coach.
Boy, Bernie is 0 for 6 from the three-point line right now.
That's his first personal. Both teams with 1 team foul apiece. Bloomfield with a basketball. They'll get it off, tipped out, get it to Cole Hillis.
Good job of finding the open man by Cole there.
Oh, nice hustle play by Rashawn Akins. Love to see kids getting on the floor, Coach.
Yeah. If Upchurch gets it down that low, it's going to be 2 points about every time. Nice move by the freshman.
He's got another tie game, all knotted up at 12 inside of 4. Bernie, head the key, penetration, past Hillis. Oh, he went up and under between 2 defenders.
Right, nice between the legs dribble there too by Arnold.
Puts him back up by 2. Bernie 14. So that's the first points for the Mules that didn't go to Weston Walker, as Dyson Arnold had that one. 14-12 is your score.
I'm sure that was Coach Massey's game plan all along.
Just like he drew it up. Wildcats off the back of the rim. Nobody boxes out Upchurch. Rims out, tipped out. Striker Harris comes out with it. Bernie gets it across between the circles. Rashawn Akins, pressure by Upchurch. Little anti-over keep away. Oh, nice up and under, and he's going to go to the line. Nice move there, Coach.
Yeah, Dyson, he's not only a three-point shooter, he can also put the ball on the floor as well, as he did those last 2 trips.
It's on number 24. That's his second. Ryan Bess, team foul number 2. Up and in for Arnold. So Weston Walker with 12 and Arnold with the other 3 with a chance to make it 4 and more importantly put his team up by 4. He does whistle and we've got a lane violation. That one's going to come off the board, Coach.
Yeah, I don't know if Weston Walker might have got a foot in there before he released the ball. I think that's probably what happened.
Pat Sarda was all over that one. Wildcats with the basketball off the screen. They get it left corner. Aired it out.
Good job of Dyson with a hand in the face on Upchurch there. Good defense.
Mules are off and running. 2-man game, head the key. We'll check Striker Harris. Looking inside for Weston Walker. Gets his own rebound. No foul. They're letting him play.
Oh, he put it on the floor, though.
Yep. Upchurch blowing past defenders. 1-on-4 basketball. Kind of forced that one there, Coach.
Yeah, it's kind of getting a little bit wild and woolly out there, James.
All right, Bernie with the basketball. That's going to be a foul.
Another good job of Dyson taking the ball to the rim there.
Ryan Bess. I keep thinking he's saying Brian Bess.
He's too old to be out here.
Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. That one, Coach, if you're listening, hope everything's going all right for you. Mules go to the line. Next one up and in. There's that 4-point lead they're looking for, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really competitive game here.
16-12 your score, 2 minutes left to play before half. Coach Jeremy Walker directing traffic over here. Upchurch rattles one in.
Nice little one dribble jump shot there by Braden Upchurch.
12. Dyson Arnold back to Striker Harris. 2-man game on the right side. Forces up against Hillis. Rebound by the Wildcats. There goes Upchurch blowing past defenders again. Again, too hard there, Coach.
Yeah, he's just getting going a little bit too fast.
Weston Walker comes out with it.
It's hard not to, though. You get a break like that, you're going full speed, and your momentum just takes you places you don't want to go sometimes.
Coach Massey got him a fresh cut, it looks like, over there, and some fresh sneakers.
I'm glad to see that, actually.
Up and in.
I don't think he's got a spot on those sneakers, do you?
He does. Those are fresh. Boy, the kids nowadays, they don't like to crease them. I said, what are you doing?
Yeah, they walk with their feet all straight or whatever.
Like a duck. I'm like, you want to break your shoes in. You're going to have blisters. What are you doing? Oh, a different time we live in.
I know it.
Oh, nice stroke there by Upchurch.
Boy, Braden's got 12 of his own, 12 of their 17.
1 minute remaining before half. 1-point game. Striker Harris. Over there. They'll swing it this time. They'll try 3. Rattled in by Arnold.
As James always says, checkmate.
Checkmate. 21-17. Here's your score. Yeah. Striker Harris over there, we got a little 4-on-4 basketball here, Coach.
Yep, 4-on-4, just kind of like what you practice in practice. A lot of times you go 3-on-3 and 4-on-4.
And rimmed out. Rebound by the Mules. Looks like I thought Coach Massey was going to get in the action there. He's following them down, barking out instructions. We'll skip it over. 4 seconds. 3, Arnold. No good. Rebound. And your halftime score, the Bernie Mules, number 3 seeded, up 21-17 over the number 2 seeded Bloomfield Wildcats. Winner moves on to championship night on Wednesday. We'll give Coach Ross a chance to look over the halftime statistics, and we'll be back in about 7 minutes. Going to go to some of our fine sponsors that make this broadcast possible here on Aycorp Sports.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We are your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely, anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift. Focus Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We're not saying we'll bubble wrap your money, but we do protect it like family. At First State Bank and Trust, your money is safe with us. First State Bank and Trust.
What does it take to stand tall? To let curiosity take root? To let your dreams take flight? You have to be fearless. Carve your path without permission. Turn your grit into greatness. This is your small town with big ideas. This is where you find your fearless. This is SCAA.
Fast break, cold beer, pork steak. Fast break, best chicken in the whole state. Fast break, whoop doggies, I think I need a fast break. All right.
Fast Break in Bernie, Missouri. Fresh food, lottery, gas, and more.
Fast break.
Built by us.
I inspected that.
Oh yeah, I framed that.
I built that.
I stained that. I hinged that.
I built that.
I inspected that.
I bought that. I loaded that.
All of this crafted with personal pride. Built by us.
At SCAA Health Network, we strive to provide caring and affordable health care. We provide medical, dental, OB, and behavioral health services to everyone that may need it. For more information, visit our website and let SCAA Health Network take care of you.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
Hi, I'm Sarah Dimery. Ready to fall in love with your next home?
This 3-bed, 3-bath home sits on a 1-acre lot with open concept living, 2 fireplaces, and a walkout basement.
Let's open the door to your next chapter.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
At Glen Sane, we've spent over 70 years trying to do things the right way, with honesty, heart, and hometown pride. With 4 locations across Paragould, Rector, and Kennett, we offer a wide selection of GMC, Chevy, Buick, and Ford vehicles, and service centers to keep them running strong. We're a family-owned business, and we treat every customer like one of our own. Because after 70 years, that's what matters most.
Harper's Hometown Grill, where you can enjoy a delicious meal, friendly service, and a true hometown feel. Located across from the high school in East Prairie, we're proud to support our local athletes and the families who cheer them on. Come share a table with us today.
In farming, the weather always cooperates. The soil is always balanced. Seedlings always flourish.
But that's fantasy. This is farming. Seed, bred and tested for your reality. Dynagrow Seed, for real.
Please pass the hot sauce. No, none of that watered down ketchup. Give me the heat.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Next stop,
Spicy City. Helping spicy grandmas and everybody else.
Back here, and Coach, what you got for us as far as the Bloomfield Wildcats?
Well, for the Bloomfield side, it appears to be the Braden Upchurch show. He's got 12 points to lead the Bloomfield in scoring in that first half. Bryson Bowles has got 3, and then Coe Hills has got 2 for their 17 points. On the other side of that, we've got Bernie, who's leading by 4 at the half. Bernie's kind of the same thing. It's the Weston Walker show. He's got 12, followed real closely behind by Dyson Arnold with 9. And those 2 kids have all their scoring so far, James. Something that kind of jumps out at me is Bernie is 1 for 9 from the three-point line. Bloomfield's 3 for 15. Bernie's winning the battle of the boards right now, 18-13 against Bloomfield. Again, this is a really, really competitive half of JV basketball, and it's been fun to watch, actually.
Indeed. So both teams are on the court, and looks like Bernie's finished warming up, and Cole Hillis and company are still out there finishing up their warm-ups. While we got you, we do want to remind you that upcoming on Aycorp Sports, this weekend on Aycorp Sports, we have the final night of the SCAA Tournament on Wednesday night. Then on Saturday, the Charleston 6-man shootout takes center stage. Your schedule is as follows: 10 o'clock, Richland Rebels versus the Clarkton Reindeer. 11:30, Bernie Mules versus New Madrid County Central Eagles. 1 o'clock, Leopold versus the Cairo, Illinois Pilots. At 2:30, the Woodland Cardinals take on the Van Buren Bulldogs. 4 o'clock, the Cape Central Tigers take on the Meridian Bobcats. And your nightcap, the Charleston Blue Jays will take on Hazelwood Central. And Coach, I think you're going to maybe be with me there.
I do. I've got those first 3 games, and I'm probably going to stick around for the 4th game. And for sure, my mom's got a birthday party that night, so I'll have to cut out a little early. But that'll be a really good day of basketball.
You have the Heartbreak Kid coming in.
I hope he comes in swinging off the rafters or something.
We're back to action here as the Bernie Mules start with a basketball.
I'm going to be interested to see if Bernie plays that box and one on Upchurch to start this half, James.
They'll get in the corner. Arnold penetrates around Hillis.
Good reversal there by Arnold.
Yeah, how about getting your foot out of bounds and stopping the dribble, but they did not.
Yeah.
23-17 is your score as Bernie extends. Number 3 with the basketball, Weston Smith gets it off.
No box of one, James.
Not this time. They'll get it off. Smith kicks it out. Oh, sneaks it into Battles.
Nice little pass inside to Battles.
Wildcats are within 4, just inside of 6 minutes.
Barney's wanting to extend that 1-2-2 zone to a three-quarters court press.
Weston Walker, oh, nice pump fake. A little too strong. The reset. Akins thinks about it, decides better. Gets it to Arnold. Splits 4 defenders, and it's blocked by Battles, Coach.
That was a good block by Battles. I'm not sure if it was Battles or Josiah Gerald that blocked that. I think it might have been Josiah.
Could have been. Nothing but white jerseys down there. That's all I saw.
Josiah is a 6'4" freshman. Really tall freshman.
So Bloomfield will inbound underneath their own goal. They'll sneak it in.
Josiah again.
Rebound cleared out by Weston Walker off the miss. Outlets to Arnold. Pushing tempo on the left side off the screen from Stryker Harris. Well, I just like that name, Stryker. That's a great baseball name, too. I wonder if he's a baseball player.
I bet he is. Oh, good hands there by Atkins to knock the ball out of Upchurch's hand on that layup.
So Bloomfield will reset. Battles will take the ball from Coach Jim Vaughn over there, longtime coach of athletic director down at Kennett, down Highway 25. Battles back of the rim. No good. Fight for it.
Jump ball.
Nice job by Rashad Akins tying that one up, Coach.
Yeah, that was a good job. Good hustle play by Rashad.
Well, there's those candy stripe warm-ups over there donned by the Advance Hornets.
You like those, don't you?
Oh, those are sharp. But they might glow in the dark. Those things are bright. Get it off. Akins had the key. Cleared out by Cole Hillis.
Yeah, Atkins tried to force that one in there. Bloomfield wasn't having any of it.
Gets it to Upchurch. Splitting Stryker Harris amongst others. Knocked out of bounds. That one goes up on press row there, Jeff.
Yeah, that was a good move there by Upchurch. He went into about 3 kids, though. It's tough to finish those.
Battle sneaks it in. Too strong, tipped out by Hillis, cleared out by Weston Walker. Oh, he took one off the noggin there. Checking for blood he goes. Gets it off to Rashad Akins. Wisely backs it out to Arnold. Coach Massey doing jumping jacks, trying to get it over here. Akins, bad spacing there, Jeff.
Yeah, they're just a little bit off right now on their offense. They're trying to run a 3-out, 2-in, and I think Coach Massey's going to take a timeout to talk about that.
Back in 60 seconds. Winner moves on to the championship against Dexter. You're watching the Stoddard County Tournament on Aycorp Sports.
Please pass the hot sauce. No, none of that watered down ketchup. Give me the heat.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Next stop,
Spicy City. Helping spicy grandmas and everybody else.
Built by us.
I inspected that.
Oh yeah, I framed that.
I built that.
I stained that.
I hinged that.
I built that.
I inspected that.
I bought that. I loaded that.
All of this crafted with personal pride. Built by us.
And we're back here. Coach James Hyde is joined here by Coach Jeff Ross. Got a little Marilyn Manson bumping in the background. So Stryker Harris will inbound the basketball to Rashad Akins. Arnold calls for it. Tracks it down.
Yeah, I think Coach Sinders wanting Bloomfield to come out and really extend that zone.
Aikens for three. They might want to get out and contest that one there, Jeff.
That'll make him come out in the zone for sure.
26-19 is your score as Bernie extends.
Okay, Bernie's in the box and one, but they're not going to put Braden Upchurch on the half-court line now. He just needs to concentrate on moving without the ball here.
Oh, nice. Off the screen from Upchurch. Battles knocks it down.
Nice shot there by Battles.
4-point game. Oh, now stoned away by Battles. Battles all by his lonesome, up and in.
Oh, Bloomfield getting on a roll here.
Bloomfield assistant winding him up down there. Bernie.
They're trying to trap up here up top.
Arnold thinks about, decides better. Penetrates, splits. Oh, nice take there by Arnold.
Nice hezzy, as the kids say. He hesitated just a little bit before he shot that.
That was a gutsy take. All right, now we've got Upchurch standing. He's going to run around a little bit over here. Trying to get his steps in there on a Monday evening. Battles, who's been hot here as of late. Oh, the step back three. Front of the rim. Kept alive. Tipped down. Aikens. Hillis. He'll come out with it.
Ooh,
boy, he walked the tightrope with those size 17s, did he not?
Good job. Good job of Hills staying in the front court there.
Weston
Another good
Walker.
job by Hills diving for the ball.
He's going to draw the foul. Bloomfield fans are getting into it along
I'll tell
with
you
the
what,
varsity.
you got to tip your cap when kids get on the floor like that.
Coach Massey's got his back to the court, having a little clinic there. He's sneaking into Hillis. Back outside the Battles to work the perimeter. 3-point by Smith. Tipped out. Bernie's off and running on the left side. He's going to go to the line. Shooting two is Arnold.
Yeah, I really like the fact that Arnold is not a one-dimensional player. He's not just a shooter. I mean, he's a scorer, you know, and that's what you want to be.
Free throw rims out as he looks to extend his team's lead up to 5. 28-25, 24 is your score. 2 minutes remaining in the third. And he does. 29-24. Weston Smith gets it in to Bryson Battles. Battles will bring it up. Weaves it to Weston Smith. Bernie's still sitting in that 2-3 zone there, Jeff.
Yeah, they are. They're trying to keep an eye on where Upchurch is at. They lost him for a second.
Look at Battles on the board. Cleared out by Arnold. Arnold surveying. Pushing tempo against Battles. Gets it off to Rashad Aikens. 2-man game with Arnold. Being very deliberate here, Jeff.
Yeah, they're trying to get a good shot for sure. Uh-oh.
Hillis pulled the chair on him. So it's going to be Bernie Mule basketball. Checking in is number 44, Braden Stender, 5'11".
Big Coach Smith down there trying to draw a charge. He almost had one.
Yeah. Sneaking in Arnold for three. Back of the rim, tipped out. Upchurch will take it. Closing in is Weston Walker.
He walked.
And did you see the hustle by Weston Walker?
Yeah.
He forced that turnover,
He did.
Jeff.
He absolutely did. I'm not sure why Braden didn't just step through and shoot the layup, but he knew somebody was behind him, and that's probably why he come to the jump stop there.
Nice kick over. Like to see him use his right hand, though, Coach.
Yeah, he used his left hand. He had a wide open layup. He was underneath the basketball goal just a little bit. Kind of tough to use the backboard from that angle.
Hillis took a low blow. He's hurting there. Hopefully he's okay. We're back to action here. Wildcats. Gets it off to Weston Smith. Swing it off on the right side, off the screen. Gets it in the corner. Backs out, Battles for three. I think that's partially blocked, Jeff.
It was. They got a hand down.
Might be by Striker Harris.
He's shaking his head. He's probably wondering why he didn't use a shot fake right there.
That's the second personal foul. Number 44, Braden Stender. 3 team fouls for Bernie against 1 for Bloomfield. First free throw a little strong.
You know, anytime you get your three-pointer block, James, you know that's a telltale sign that they're going to jump. They're going to if they're jumping that far from the basket, they're definitely going to jump.
Next free throw up and in. Cuts the lead to 4. 29-25 is your score. Rashad Aikens on the right side, little crossover against 5 defenders.
Nice move there by Rashawn.
Dude, I like that jump shot.
That's really nice.
Jump stop, I should say.
Look at the hustle here.
All right, Upchurch pushing tempo, blowing past defenders. Oh, a little reverse there.
Nice reverse. He shielded his body from the defender there.
Wildcats within 2. Hillis knocking it around.
You know, something to point out here. Weston Walker had 10 points in that first quarter, and he had 12 at the half, and he's still stuck on 12.
We'll kick it off to Arnold. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. Splitting. Kicking out. Wide open for 3. Oh, nice ball movement there, Jeff.
Textbook dribble drive right there.
That's a big one. Back in 60 seconds. Winner moves on to face Dexter in the championship on Wednesday night here on Aycorp Sports.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
Hi, I'm Saren Demery. Ready to fall in love with your next home?
This 3-bed, 3-bath home sits on a 1-acre lot with open concept living, 2 fireplaces, and a walkout basement.
Let's open the door to your next chapter.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
At Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
As Fred Durst brings us back in. Coach, what you got for us on the stat sheet? Anything glaring at you there?
Yeah, Dyson Arnold's took over the scoring lead in this game. He's got 17 right now. Like I said earlier, Weston Walker, he's been held scoreless in this third quarter. Braden Upchurch has got 14 now. Then Bryson Battle's not far behind with 10. So Bloomfield's down by 5 right now, and they've got the ball, James.
All right, Battles with the basketball. Looks like we're going to still in that box there.
Yeah, they just kind of do that about every 2 or 3 possessions.
Off the screen from Upchurch. They'll try 3. Good look.
Boy, it was a good look.
Weston Walker. Outlets to Rashad Aikens. Oh, nice hustle there by number 32.
Gerald.
Josiah Gerald.
Good hustle by the big fella.
Looks like Coach Luke Bixler and his Jordan McGowan, they're getting ready to take on the Advance Hornets.
That's going to be a wild one, I bet.
We'll have it for you.
Oh, good post entry by Rashad Atkins there to Walker.
Yeah, nice seal there by Walker.
And you know what I like about that post entry? It's so many times kids at whatever age, JV, varsity, what have you, they want to just throw a lob to the defender right there. The defender or the offensive player's got the guy on his back. He's low. He did a nice little left-handed bounce pass right there and led him to the go.
Kind of a little unorthodox free throw for him. Kind of leans back a little bit, but it works for him.
He's broke his scoring drought this half, though.
Next free throw up. Rims out. Hillis. Outlets to Upchurch. Gets it to Battles. On the right side. Bernie sticking in their 2-3 zone.
Bloomfield's got to get some movement out here. Everybody's just kind of standing and watching.
Upchurch gets it off to Weston Smith. 2-man game with Upchurch. Penetration, knocked around.
Oh, good hustle by Upchurch.
So it's going to be Bernie basketball.
Bloomfield's going to pick up 3/4 court here, actually full court.
A 1-2-2 press here, Jeff.
Let's see how Bernie handles this. They got Walker in the middle. That's probably where he needs to stay.
Arnold Gets it off Rashad Akins. Penetration in the lane. Got a little contact. We're going to have a foul.
A little incidental contact down there on the ball handler.
Akins will inbound it.
Akins is cat quick out there, isn't he?
Indeed. Oh, nice move there by Weston Walker, Coach.
Yeah, that's one of those things where the Bloomfield defender let the offensive player get position on him. When you do that against a good team like Burnley, you're going to pay for it.
Battles. Might as well take it. Nobody's on him. Rebound by Arnold. Gets it to Akins. Wisely pulls out. Just didn't quite have numbers there.
Smart decision by Akins there.
Oh, a deep three by Arnold. Look at that one. Coach Long liked that one. He's up the bench.
Coach Long could make that one in JV games. I guarantee you that.
Look at him. Oh.
He had the Twins swallowing up all those shots.
Yeah, I remember those days. I remember some matchups with
Fordsville.
Hall of Fame coach Jim Bidwell here.
Oh,
checkmate.
I knew it was coming. I knew it. And we got a timeout by Bloomfield.
Back in a few as Mr. Sardell waits. Winner moves on. Back in 30 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
And we're back here, and Coach, I'm looking at 20 points from Dyson Arnold, 15 for Weston Walker.
I mean, you talk about a two-man crew right there. That's, 35 out of their 38 points. Rashad Atkins has got the other 3 points with a three-pointer.
Does Coach Sindel pull out a little triangle and 2, perchance? We'll see.
What is he doing here? It's like just a 2-3 zone extended to me.
Oh,
there's a nice steal.
Upchurch on the right side.
Good job of Atkins not fouling there, though. Good job of Rashawn not fouling there. He knows he made a mistake right there.
38-32 is your score. Rashad Atkins back to Arnold. Akins, penetration, blows past Hillis up and in.
Nice move by Akins there.
We've got the Bernie Mules varsity on the bench. Good to see them supporting the JVers.
Oh, yeah, I like to see that. Bloomfield's got their varsity behind their bench, too. I like seeing that.
Good to see that.
There's a wide open layup there for Battles.
Up and in. Coach Sindel barking out signals.
We're going to try to get after Bernie here and cause some turnovers and see if Bernie can handle the ball and make good passes. Oh,
tried to force that one.
That was not a good pass.
Hillis gets it off to Battles. Between the legs, he'll back it out the reset. 4 minutes left in regulation. Gets it off to Weston Smith. He'll reset. Back to Battles, 2-man game off the screen. He'll put up a shot. Rims out, rebound. Weston Walker, who else there, Jeff?
Strong rebound by Weston down there. He's got 13 rebounds.
Gets it off. Akins thinks about it, decides better. Arnold thinks about it. Backs it out. They'll reset. Striker Harris is calling for it down there. He's wide open. Oh, good ball movement.
Good pump fake there by Walker, too. Good
Coach
pass.
Massey flexing on him down there.
Good pass by Striker and a really, really good ball fake there by Weston Walker.
42-34. Nice possession there by the Bernie Mules.
Weston's got 5 in this quarter.
Lydia Odell got a good picture of that one down there, taking some phenomenal photos down there for us. That one rims out. Good. Oh, Arnold pulls it. Front of the rim. Hillis.
He was feeling it there. Why not let it fly?
Battles. Little stutter dribble. Blowing past defenders. Pulls up. Teardrop.
They cut to 6.
Inside of 3. Winner moves on to the championship against the highly touted Dexter Bearcats. Oh, look at Rashad Akins.
Boy, hard to stay in front of him for sure when he sidesteps you like that.
44-36. Mules back up by 8. Weston Smith gets it off to Battles. The teardrop gets partially blocked. Look at Hillis clean it up, Jeff.
Wow. Big body in there. Good job by Cole to pick that one up.
Got that clean flow, too, down there.
We call that taking out the scraps.
Absolutely. Three-pointer in the corner. Rims out. Cleared out.
I'm not sure why Bernie's letting those threes fly. They need to punch it inside. They've got the lead here.
Coach Sindel winding them up here. Oh, they tried to sneak it in to Hillis. It didn't work.
Yeah, Bernie saw that one coming. Coach Massey's telling him to slow it down.
Coach Sindel directing him to come out and guard. Rashad Akins. Oh, nice pass. Dish to Weston Walker. Timeout on the court. We're going to take one as well. Winner moves on to the championship. Back in 60 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
Here to shop that are visiting in Dexter, the first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more of the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The Hickory Log name.
Hello, George Thorogood. When's the last time you heard George Thorogood?
Bad.
Oh, bad to the bone.
Hey, I want to give a good shout out to my ex-teammate and really good friend, Ronnie Patterson. He's listening all the way down there in Arkansas. He's probably got his heart broke since my Kentucky Wildcats beat him the other night, but that's all right, Ronnie.
Oh, that's my Kentucky Wildcats, too. That's something we can get together on, Jeff, and agree on.
Well, we can agree on that for sure, my friend.
Yes, sir. Do you have any sports memorabilia from the Wildcats? I meant to ask you.
A bunch.
Oh, we got another timeout by Coach Sindel. He didn't like what he saw. We're going to take one as well. Back in 60 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
And we're back here, and see Coach Greg Hom in attendance. He's over there rubbing his knee. It's of course, you and him coached together at New Madrid County Central for years there, Coach.
He's getting old, James. He's looking like he's doing like a little Mr. Miyagi on his knee. Used
to have some good battles with our old friend. We miss him dearly, Coach Steve Stokes.
Yes.
Tell you what, he's Coach Stokes.
He was a good friend of mine, too. I really like Coach Stokes.
We're back to action here. We're sneaking in on the right side to Upchurch. Reset to Weston Smith. Bloomfield's got to go. Down by 8. Upchurch pressured by Striker Harris. Jump stop.
Oh, on the floor they called it.
On the floor.
In the NBA, that would have counted, though.
Yeah, Coach Sindel's wanting to decline that one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Not getting the option. Coach Massey is getting a little animated down there on the far
I don't
end.
think it's any secret it's going to be Upchurch or Battles getting the ball there. There's Battles.
There it is. Right on cue there, Jeff.
Right on cue.
5-point game.
Let's see if Bernie can handle the ball here against this Bloomfield pressure.
64 ticks in regulation. Striker Harris. Winner moves on to the championship Wednesday night to take on the number 4 seeded Dexter Bearcats that looked like anything but a 4 seed. They've looked like a 1+.
Bloomfield still got another foul to give before Bernie's even on the foul line. They need to get that foul right now. There they go.
Arnold.
I think Coach Massey acts just like Coach Long over on the sideline. I don't see the difference in him besides about 5, 6, 7 inches.
Yeah. Being very animated over there. You don't think he wants to move on to the finals?
I like the passion. I can't
absolutely.
I commend that stuff.
Absolutely. Arnold.
Same thing with Coach Sindel down there, though.
Yep.
So Bernie's going to come. It's going to come down to the foul line for Bernie. I think that's 2 shots right there. They were going to sidelines Alabama, but it's going to be 2 shots. Let's see if Bloomfield or Bernie can make these free throws, James.
Send them to the line. Looks like the Advance Hornets are in the tunnel getting ready to take the court. Bell City Cubs still in the locker room.
Dyson with his 21st point tonight.
47-41, trying to extend by 7. Will it be 6 or will it be 7? Timeout for the Bernie Mules. Back in 30 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
We're not saying we'll bubble wrap your money, but we do protect it like family. At First State Bank and Trust, your money is safe with us. First State Bank and Trust.
And we're back here, and Coach, if you're Coach Sindel, what are you saying down there?
So Bloomfield's got the ball right here. They're going to try to get as quick a shot as they can get down here. I mean, it's obviously got to be a good shot, and then he's probably going to call a timeout more than likely if they get one to fall. And if you're Bernie, you're just trying to keep the ball between, yourself between them and the basketball going. No easy shots. Make sure you get a hand up and contest a shot.
Is that Jimmy Lincoln in the house down there, Coach? Standing up back here. Battles with the basketball. Gets it off, stopped, knocked out of bounds. Coach Jimmy Lincoln in the house.
Gosh, I've known Jimmy since I was probably in 5th grade.
All right, we're going to have another timeout. Back in 60 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely, anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift. Focus Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At Glen Sain, we've spent over 70 years trying to do things the right way, with honesty, heart, and hometown pride. With 4 locations across Paragould, Rector, and Kennett, we offer a wide selection of GMC, Chevy, Buick, and Ford vehicles, and service centers to keep them running strong. We're a family-owned business, and we treat every customer like one of our own, because after 70 years, that's what matters most.
3 or 4 years. And we're back here. We're just reminiscing on your former coach, Morris Carnes. Well, I tell you what, he was a legend.
Yeah, he was. He did a lot for a lot of people, and
Coach,
he put a lot of time in there.
Coach Jimmy Lincoln here in attendance. So Battle's going to inbound the basketball. Gets it off to Weston Smith. Reset. Gets it off to Upchurch, and he did a good job at keeping that dribble alive.
That's all right, because Bernie's still got 2 more fouls to give here, James. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong, and I think it's probably by design anyways. You just don't want to get an intentional foul here. That's probably the worst thing you can do is get an intentional foul.
Get it off to Battles. Pressure by Aikens. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Gets it off on the right side. They're going to try a 3. Back of the rim. No good rebound, Bernie Mules.
Good rebound there by Dyson Arnold.
That's just about going to do it there, Jeff.
Yep. That was a really good defensive series by Bernie right there. They did a good job of not giving up anything easy, and you know they ended up getting Bloomfield got an open shot, but it probably wasn't by design either.
Free throw up, front of the rim, no good. Striker Harris over there talking to his teammate. Caden Weiss off the miss. Upchurch. Battles for 3, and that's going to do it. Your final score, 48-41. The Bernie Mules, number 3 seeded Bernie Mules, are moving on to the championship against their rival, the Dexter.
It actually was 48-44. They counted that one, James.
I'll be darned. Okay.
They counted it. They beat the red light there. I didn't realize they even had the red light on the back of the basketball goal right there. That's good.
So, Coach told us up here, put a nice big bow on this one, then we'll go to some of our fine sponsors.
Okay. Bloomfield was led by Braden Upchurch with 18 points, followed behind by Bryson Battles with 15. Weston Smith had 6. Josiah Gerald had 1, and Cole Hillis had 4 for their 44 points. On the victorious Bernie Mule side, Bernie was led in scoring by Dyson Arnold with 22, followed really closely behind by Weston Walker with 19 points, and I think he had 15 rebounds is what he ended up having. Rashawn Aikens, the quick point guard, the freshman point guard, had 7, and that totaled out their 48 points there, James.
So we also want to remind you here, upcoming on Aycorp Sports this week at the Sykes and Fieldhouse, Bulldog Nation Network. The girls will be back in action on February 4th, hosting the Dexter Lady Bearcats. On February 6th, the Bulldogs will welcome the Popper Buff Mules. Both games are SEMO Conference matchups. Join Aiden Christian and Matt Tanner for all the action. Also, we want to give a shout out to our crew. Camera Brad Halford to my left here, Dylan Stevens to your right. Graphics, Matt Walker. Switcher, Brad Rupel. Statistics, our Stugatz down there, Grant McMillan. Photography, Lydia Odell. Of course, Andrew Moore, best in the business down here doing his thing. So we're going to go to some of our fine sponsors here. I'll give you a chance to catch up with Coach Jimmy Lincoln here and let him know we're going to have his game from the 6-man against Cairo on Saturday. We'll be back in about, let's say 11 minutes here on Aycorp Sports.
Please pass the hot sauce. No, none of that watered down ketchup. Give me the heat.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Next stop, Spicy City.
Helping spicy grandmas and everybody else.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
American energy dominance.
It's how we secure our future. By harnessing homegrown energy, we fuel our economy, power industries, and drive innovation. At NextEra Energy, we're investing more than any other company to deliver low-cost, reliable energy that powers our country's future. NextEra Energy Resources, ahead of what's next.
At Shelter Insurance in Dexter, Missouri, what matters to you matters to us. We handle all auto, home, life, and business. Protect what matters most with Shelter Insurance. Stop by 1502 North Outer Road and see Matt, Joe, and Brock today.
At Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
People come in here to shop that are visiting in Dexter. The first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local-owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The hickory log name.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We're your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
At Focus Bank, we understand your community because it's our community too. With branches across Southeast Missouri and Northeast Arkansas, Focus Bank offers services such as fraud protection, really free checking, and mobile banking that lets you bank simply and securely, anytime, anywhere. Stop by any of our branches or visit us online to open an account today. Plus, you'll receive an awesome free gift just from opening your really free checking account. And when you refer someone who opens an account, you'll both receive a gift. Focus Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We're not saying we'll bubble wrap your money, but we do protect it like family. At First State Bank and Trust, your money is safe with us. First State Bank and Trust.
What does it take to stand tall? To let curiosity take root? To let your dreams take flight? You have to be fearless. Carve your path without permission. Turn your grit into greatness. This is your small town with big ideas. This is where you find your fearless. This is SEMO.
Fast break, cold beer, pork steak. Fast break, best chicken in the whole state. Fast break, woo doggies, I think I need a fast break. All right.
Fast Break in Bernie, Missouri. Fresh food, lottery, gas, and more.
Fast break.
Built by us.
I inspected that.
Oh yeah, I framed that.
I built that. I stained that.
I hinged that.
I built that.
I inspected that.
I bought that. I loaded that.
All of this crafted with personal pride. Built by us.
At SEMO Health Network, we strive to provide caring and affordable health care. We provide medical, dental, OB, and behavioral health services to everyone that may need it. For more information, visit our website and let SEMO Health Network take care of you.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
Hi, I'm Saren Demery. Ready to fall in love with your next home?
This 3-bed, 3-bath home sits on a 1-acre lot with open concept living, 2 fireplaces, and a walkout basement.
Let's open the door to your next chapter.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
At Glensane, we've spent over 70 years trying to do things the right way, with honesty, heart, and hometown pride. With 4 locations across Paragould, Rector, and Kennett, we offer a wide selection of GMC, Chevy, Buick, and Ford vehicles, and service centers to keep them running strong. We're a family-owned business, and we treat every customer like one of our own, because after 70 years, that's what matters most.
Harper's Hometown Grill, where you can enjoy a delicious meal, friendly service, and a true hometown feel. Located across from the high school in East Prairie, we're proud to support our local athletes and the families who cheer them on. Come share a table with us today.
In farming, the weather always cooperates. The soil is always balanced. Seedlings always flourish.
But that's fantasy. This is farming. Seed, bred and tested for your reality. Dynagrow Seed, for real.
Please pass the hot sauce. No, none of that watered down ketchup. Give me the heat.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Next stop,
Spicy City. Helping spicy grandmas and everybody else.
At Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
Good evening and welcome back to the 101st Stoddard County Conference Tournament here on Aycorp Sports. It is time for varsity basketball. The consolation final features the number 5 seeded Advance Hornets taking on the number 6 seeded Bell City Cubs. Alongside my broadcast partner, Coach Jeff Ross, I'm Coach James Hodges. Jeff, these two are battling to salvage a winning record from this tournament.
They are, James. The consolation rounds gives teams a real chance to leave with something positive after a first-round loss. This is the third time of the year that these two teams have met on the court. The first 2 times, Bell City took the win in the regular season and at the Southeast Missouri and Christmas tournament. But like the rest of their season, that was before Kel Richardson was lost for the season. The Cubs went on a 5-game losing streak after Richardson's injury, but may have righted the ship winning 2 out of their last 3 games. They have been led by Blake Jarrell and Jake Asher in this tournament. The Hornets are determined to avenge those first 2 losses to the Cubs. Now they're going to rely on Jamison Hamlin, Morgan Swinford, and Brody Rogers in this matchup tonight.
Well, I got one of the #1 fans of the Bell City Cubs sitting right beside us here, Brad Halford.
Oh, man,
he's a Bell City native. Of course, Brad does a great job with the cameras, and looks like we'll still have the same officials. I see Bobby Godwin and Pat Sarda and Coach Jim Vaughn over there. Both teams are finishing up their warm-ups. Bell City Cubs are going to be wearing their visiting red uniforms, it appears, and Advance Hornets are wearing their home white uniforms with orange numerals. So we'll get ready for the starting lineups here. Do want to remind you while we've got your ear here that upcoming on Aycorp Sports this weekend on Aycorp Sports, we have the final night of the SCAA Tournament on Wednesday night. Then on Saturday, the 6-man shootout takes center stage. Schedule your opener, the Richland Rebels. Your Richland Rebels take on the visiting Reindeer of Clarkton.
Go Rebels.
The second game is the Mules of Bernie will take on the NMCC Eagles. And the third game fields the Leopold Wildcats versus the Pilots across the river at Cairo, Illinois. Your afternoon games, final 3 is the Cardinals of Woodland taking on the Coach Black-led Van Buren Bulldogs. The number 5 game starts at 4 o'clock. The Tigers of Cape Central take on the Bobcats of Meridian. And your nightcap, the host Charleston Blue Jays will take on the Hazelwood Central basketball team. Now your starting lineups. First for the Cubs of Bell City. We'll go to the PA announcer. I'll relay it as I get it through. A 5'9" senior guard, number 1, Juan Hernandez. A 6' senior guard, number 2, Jake Asher. A 6'3" senior guard, number 3, Logan Pikey. A 5'9" sophomore guard, number 11, Cruz Richard. And a 6' senior guard, number 25, Blake Gerald. Bell City Cubs are coached by Luke Bixer, assisted by Jordan McCowan and Baylor Efting. For the Advance Hornets, coached by Ethan Barr, assistant Jake Blue. We have a 5'10" senior guard, number 1, Caleb Henson. A 6'2" junior guard, number 22, Drake Ford. A 6'1" senior guard, number 23, Hunter Rogers. A 6'1" senior guard, number 24, Jamison Hamlin. And a 6'6" junior forward, number 35, Brody Rogers. Advance, as I mentioned, is their home white uniforms with Hornets across the chest in orange, red or orange numerals. Bell City Cubs, as I mentioned, in their visiting red uniforms with Bell City across the chest in black, trimmed in white. Black numerals also trimmed in white. Mr. Jim Vaughn will get ready for the tip here. He's going to toss it up. It's controlled by the Advance Hornets. The 23, Hunter Rogers over. He'll check Jamison Hamlin. And just like that, Brody Rogers sneaks it out. They'll kick it out. That one almost wedged in there. It's put up and in by Brody Rogers, Jeff.
Good job by Brody staying with that bucket right there and putting it back on that offensive glass.
And Coach Brody Rogers, watch for, he'll spot up in the corner. He can knock down that corner 3.
Yeah, he can shoot it a little bit.
Drake Ford donning the headband here this evening. Nice look for him. he had the tall task of guarding one of the best big men in the area, John Aycorp, the other night, and he picked up 2 or 3 quick fouls and had to go to the bench. That one's missed. Hornets pushing tempo. They find the aforementioned Ford wide open for a layup.
Good job. Good job right there running rim to rim.
Hornets are off and running.
Ford did a good job running rim to rim right there. A lot of times they'll just go to a post-up spot, but he ran to the front of the rim, and he was rewarded.
Gerald swings it off to Cruz Richard. Gets it off number 3, Logan Pikey. Jake Asher resets to Pikey for 3. Back of the rim, no good. Rebound, outlet to Ford. Ford to Rogers. This time penetration there by number 23, Hunter Rogers. Back of the rim on the, hit
the top of the bars up there.
Sure did.
It went in, but it didn't count.
Coach Bixler directing to pick up tempo here. Asher must not got the memo. Now they go Cruz Richard. On the right side, shake and bake, pump fake.
Oh, nice move by Cruz down there.
That cuts the Hornet lead in half, 4-2 here in the early going. Just over 6 minutes left to play in the first. Your final game here on the slate. We'll have all 4 for you here on Wednesday night, as we'll have the third place JV game starting at 4, followed by the third place varsity game. And then we will have your championship of the JV, followed by the varsity championship. Hunter Rogers up and in.
Nice looking 3 there by Hunter Rogers right there. Advance was really patient on that possession.
Advance extends by 5. 7-2 is your score. Cruz Richard gets it off to Jake Asher, left wing. Pressure by Rogers, 2-man game with Richard. They'll check Gerald, kick it out to Pikey, and that was off the left foot there of Coach Ethan Barr there, Jeff.
Yeah, I think that was just a pass just a little bit too low for Pikey to handle it. I think Pikey was playing on spotting up and shooting that one and threw him off a little bit.
Henson with the basketball. Kicks it out. Oh, nice tie up there by Pikey, Jeff.
Yeah, Henson needed to get rid of that one just a little bit quicker than that. He got in there just a little bit too deep, James.
Who's Coach Lincoln over here scouting? Do you have a chance to talk to him? I saw you over there.
They play Bell City in a couple weeks.
Got the Cubbies over here, so longtime coach Jimmy Lincoln in the house.
Ooh.
That one's knocked out of bounds.
That's a little backdoor play right there, but he was never open, so. Turnover on Bell City.
Well, Coach Michael Minner introduced Coach Lincoln as Sir Jimmy Lincoln to the Show Me Center crowd during the Christmas term. Everybody got a good laugh out of that.
I bet he loved that.
That one's rebounded. Hernandez.
Another jump ball.
It's going to be Hunter Rogers inbound.
I'm amazed at how many rebounds that Juan Hernandez comes down with in the course of a game. It's a bunch.
He'll sneak it in. Rogers puts up a shot, rims out. Hernandez with the basketball. Outlets over here to Gerald. Ooh. He'll kick it out to Cruz Richard.
Thought Gerald should have shot that one.
We're to Pikey off the screen. Spin move, up and under. Good defense there by Rogers, coach.
Yeah, they didn't take his ball fake, and they stayed on the ground.
Traveling violation. Mr. Godwin all over that one. So Weber, check that. Henson's going to get it into Rogers. Rogers on the right side, gets it off to Brody Rogers. Swings it this time left side for number 24, Jamison Hamlin. They'll reset to Hunter Rogers. Advance being very deliberate here, Jeff.
Yeah, they're definitely taking their time and want to get the best possible shot of this possession.
Puts up a shot, rebound by Jake Asher. Asher takes it himself. Little pump fake, free throw line extended, front of the rim, no good, ripped out by Jamison Hamlin. Pushing tempo to Brody Rogers against Pikey, misses it, tipped out. Cruz Richard saves it. Nice hustle by Cruz.
Brody missed an easy one right there. He generally doesn't miss those.
Jake Asher gets it to Gerald. Richard calls for it, doesn't get it. Back to Pikey. Spin move on the baseline. Checked by Rogers. Cubs will reset. Good possession here by the Cubs, trying to get that shot.
Yeah, both teams in a man. There's a switching man there.
Juan Hernandez, who was all tournament at the Southeast Missouri Christmas tournament that we covered for you here on Aycorp Sports.
He walked. He was going to pass the ball up ahead there, but I don't think his player was looking at him.
Nice sportsmanship shown by Hunter Rogers. Timeout, Coach Bixler. We're going to take one as well. This is the Consolation Championship. Back in 30 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
At First State Community Bank, our why is simple: to bring a positive impact to every community we serve. We're your neighbors and partners in building a stronger hometown. We work side by side with our community to help local businesses grow and families succeed. Our team takes the time to understand what matters to you, combining personal services with the latest technology so you can bank your way. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at fscb.com.
And we're back here, and Coach James Hyde is joining here, Coach Jeff Ross, and
playing a little wipeout on the PA system,
I like
James.
that. All the bangers coming out here on Monday night. So it's going to be Bell City basketball as Jake Asher is going to inbound the basketball. He's going to get in the corner. The reset to Juan Hernandez. Just 3 minutes left to play in the third. Or check the opening quarter. They'll get it out to Cruz Richard. Reset to number 12. He's going to take a shot. That's Rickman. Rebound by number 24, Hamlin. Back to Henson. Shake and bake by Rogers. Up and over Asher. Nice take over Asher, Jeff.
Good move right there off the dribble by Rogers.
Hornets extend 9-2. Coach Barr getting ready to send out a substitution. Appears Morgan Swinford. Boy, Swinford had an excellent game on the rebounding side of things for Coach Barr's Hornets the other night.
He sure did.
Brody Rogers. He's fouled. That's going to go, I believe, on number 11, Cruz Richard. Here comes Swinford. And there goes Drake Ford. Rogers inbounds to Henson. Back to Rogers, penetrate over Gerald. Rims out, tipped out. Hernandez saves it.
Again, right around the ball.
Asher pushing tempo to Gerald. Back to Hernandez, right wing. Kicks it out to Asher. Kind of bad spacing on the left side, Jeff. Oh, and Asher's hammered. He took a little friendly fire there on the backside from Gerald.
Yeah, I think it might have been his own teammate knocked him down there.
Or they're both hurt. Asher holding his help. Mr. Sardis checking on him. Tell you what, let's take a quick break here. You're watching the Consolation Finals here on Aycorp Sports.
At Glensane, we know extra time is hard to come by. Your hands are full, your days are packed, and time doesn't slow down. We work hard when you have a service issue. With full service centers at each of our 4 locations, we will always do our best to make it convenient for you and your busy lifestyle. Thank you for trusting our family with your family for over 70 years.
Harper's Hometown Grill, where you can enjoy a delicious meal, friendly service, and a true hometown feel. Located across from the high school in East Prairie, we're proud to support our local athletes and the families who cheer them on. Come share a table with us today.
And we're back here, and tell you what, that's not a good sign here. They're helping Jake Asher off the court. Give a hand for that young man. I'll tell you what, I'm a fan of his. That kid plays hard. Let's hope he's okay. That's a big loss. So going to the line there. Get the trash can there. And be honest with you, I think it was his teammate hustling for the ball there.
Yeah, I think it was.
It's kind of hit him in the back of the head.
Brody Rogers blocked the shot, and I think that's who they call the foul on, but it wasn't him that hit him.
Yeah, it was nothing dirty. It was just all players hustling. Swinford again on the boards. We're back to action. Jamison Hamlin on the right side. Kicks it out to Swinford. Partially blocked maybe, Jeff.
I think Swinford was surprised he was that open.
Jump ball. Possession goes to the Cubs.
I think he turned to shoot it and thought the defender was there. There wasn't nobody there, and it kind of threw him off a little bit.
So Juan Hernandez. Get it off to Gerald. Hernandez gets it off to Cruz Richard. They'll check the corner. Number 12, Landon Rickman. Back to Richard. Cubs being very deliberate.
Oh, there's a good back door. Missed it.
Rickman pulled it. Look at Hernandez getting in there fighting. Rogers coming out with it.
Well, they missed Juan Hernandez on the back door right there.
Rogers, Hunter. Good job by Hunter Rogers there, absorbing the contact there, Jeff.
Yeah, and he almost made that.
Indeed. So the Cubs, without two of their starters from the start of the season, Richardson out with a knee, and now Asher, don't want to speculate, but hopefully he's okay. Trainer's down there talking to him. That's going to send 23, Hunter Rogers, to the line. As two Hornets prepare to check in. That's number 2, Drake Rogers. And number 25, Cole Curtis. Boy, this should get interesting. We got multiple Rogers on the floor.
It's going to be hard to tell them apart.
Yeah, I told him it's like that game, Name That Molina. So name that, when you're playing the Campbell Camels, it's like name that Siebert.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them. Hernandez with the crossover. Up and in.
Good kiss off the glass by Hernandez there. Senior showed a lot of leadership.
That cuts the Hornets lead to 7. 11-4 is your score inside of 50 seconds. Jamison Hamlin. Cubs sitting in the 1-3-1 there, Jeff.
Want the trap out of it.
We'll step back. We'll get it off. Hunter Rogers, spin move. Oh, nice spin move. Rims out. Rebound. Cubs are off and running. Coach Bixler telling them to push up. Juan Hernandez. Coach Bixler calling out a set. Off the screen is Hernandez. They might be playing for the last shot. A little one-on-one basketball. Oh, nice job there by Rogers cutting off the baseline, Jeff.
He altered that shot for sure.
Swinford, 5 seconds. 4. Look at Hernandez. Back tip, 0.7 seconds.
It's going to be hard to get a shot off here, James.
There's not too many plays drawn up for this, is there?
Just a sling. Just a full court sling.
Yeah,
they got one off.
Back in 60 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
Pork steak, fast break, the best chicken in the whole state. Fast break, whoop doggies, I think I need a fast break. All right.
Fast Break in Bernie, Missouri. Fresh food, lottery, gas, and more.
Fast break.
The Bee Gees bringing us back in. Anything glaring at you on the stat sheet there, Coach?
Hunter Rogers has got 7 of Advance's points so far. As far as Bell City goes, the only 2 players have scored is Cruz Richard and Juan Hernandez as of now. So 7-point lead for Advance going into the second quarter.
And look who's coming back in, Jake Asher. Godwin chip. Well, that's refreshing to see. I'll tell you what, I've become a fan of his over the years. That kid plays so hard for Coach Luke Bixler. We're back here to action. Number 2 with the basketball, Fader, front of the rim, rims out, fight for it. And it's going to be Bell City Cubs. Hernandez got that ball before it went down the stairwell there. Of course, when you and I were coming through, the concession stand was down there.
It was down low, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's nice how they have it up here with
it's a lot. They've made a lot of good improvements over here to this gym.
More fan-friendly, I guess you would say. Asher, post up. Nice post up there by Gerald.
Yeah, I feel like Gerald could do that a lot if he'll get down there and do that. I mean, he's athletic enough, and strong enough, and jumps well enough where he can put a hurting on him down there.
We're back here. Hernandez penetrates over Swinford. Little teardrop there, Jeff.
Nice little one dribble jump shot there by Juan Hernandez. That's tough to stop too.
Cubs cut the Hornet lead to 5, 11-6 your score, just over 7 minutes.
Got travel on advance.
Jake Asher with the basketball. Gets it off. Juan Hernandez head the key. They'll check Asher, little 2-man game. Pump fake, they'll kick it out. Rickman off, rebound, covered up. Nice job there by number 25, Cole Curtis.
Oh, Bell City's got a trap. They got out of it.
Check the left side, swim for, oh, almost caught Mr. Vaughn.
Little cat-like reflexes by Coach Vaughn.
I'll tell you what, he still moves good down there.
Good fake there by Morgan Swinford.
That's going to send Swinford to the line, shooting 2. That comes at the 6:40 mark of the second quarter. 11 is 6 your score. Advance looking at Sten. First one they do not. Rickman checking over there. Well, that's an intense photo there of Coach Massey over there. Check out our photos. They're provided by Lydia Odell. She does a phenomenal job here amongst others.
She is really good.
We're back to action here. They'll kick it out for 3. Pikey, front of the rim. Look at Asher getting in there. Wisely pulls it out, Jeff.
Yeah, he knew he was in no man's land down there. He pulled it back out. Bell City's going to reset.
Little shake and bait. Hernandez.
Oh, nice little take by Juan there. You don't see him do that a whole lot. A lot of times Juan just shoots either layups on a fast break or 3-pointers, but he's starting to take the ball to the basket just a little bit.
Well, Juan looks like he'd be a good runner, too. Do they have cross country up there at Bell City?
I'm not sure. Seems like a lot of the smaller schools do have cross country.
I know Delta and some of the schools up there in that neck of the woods do.
Yeah, Richland, I think, does.
I bet that was your sport with besides basketball.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you have one sport guy? Did you play baseball or anything?
I played till I was a freshman, and I didn't play anymore. I wish I would have kept on playing. But
you knew what your bread and butter was to take you to the next level.
Yeah.
All right, Hamlin on the right side. Gets it off to Rogers. Off the screen. Puts up a shot. Back of the rim, no good. Swinford again. Asher pushing tempo.
Good hands by Bell City there.
Gets it off to Pikey. Fakes a 3. Oh, nice job taking to the rack there, Jeff.
Yeah, good job there by Pikey.
Cubs are within 1.
Yeah, they've made a little run of their own right here.
11-10 your score.
You know, I think Bell City's much better when they're in that dime to 1 3/4 court press. It seems like they just create a lot of havoc on that.
Swinford getting in there battling up and in. Oh, that's Cole Curtis. Check that. 13-10. Advance it stands. Both teams starting to trade buckets here. Asher to Hernandez. Pressure by Hamlin. Jake Asher will reset. Cubs being very deliberate on this possession here, Jeff.
Oh, good pass inside the Pikey there. And good wraparound by Pikey.
Swinford doing all he could, though, on that defensive possession. Cubs back with M1.
We caught Juan jumping there and got a layup out of it.
Both teams continue to trade buckets.
It's one of those times that Bell City had a trap ready for him, and Juan was in the air and couldn't contest the drive.
Cruz Richard put up a shot, tipped out.
It's going to be advance ball.
That was kind of interesting because everybody stopped, and then the whistle came in late. Drake Ford coming in. Swinford's going to have a seat. Along with Rickman's in. Brody Rogers, he's limping in there. Cole Curtis going to have a seat. Hornets up by 3, 15-12. Rogers on the left side.
Oh, good take by Brody.
Yeah, I would like to see him use his left hand, but
right, or just finish it with his right hand.
He got in there quick.
Really nice move though by Brody.
Hernandez going to bring it up. Jake Asher getting ready to check back in. Coach Bixler calling out sets.
Just wanting to clear out for Juan Hernandez here.
One-on-one basketball. Behind the back, in the lane. Forced that one up, misses it.
Yeah, he had the jump shot before he shot that one.
Yeah, I didn't like the play call there. Slapping the backboard. Up and in. Advance. Coach Bixler telling him to push up. Gerald with the basketball. Gets it off. That's going to be on Drake Ford there, Jeff.
Yeah, Drake was overplaying that pass right there, and he just about got a steal, but he got a foul instead.
Here comes Jake Asher. There goes Mr. Gerald. Asher gets it over to Cruz Richard. Rickman making his way through. Cut by Richard, out to Pikey. Shake and bake against Rogers. Good defense there by Hunter Rogers, Coach.
Right, and good help side by Advance, too.
We'll get it over to Jake Asher. Pressure by Brody Rogers. Oh, nice cut by Rickman.
Asher is a really, really good passer. That was a really good dump down by Asher to Rickman.
Coach Barr sent in a substitution, didn't like what he saw. Caleb Henson over on the left side. Shake and bake against Pikey. Reset to Henson.
They got Brody Rogers down there with Asher on him. I think that they kind of like that matchup.
Yeah, I would too. Oh, nice dunk pass. Misses it. Rebound by Asher. Good job by Asher getting it off there. Hernandez there.
Strong kid.
Jake, a little stutter dribble between the legs, penetrates. Gets it off to Cruz Richard, off the screen from Asher. Coach Bixler calling out sets. Down screen, they'll get off Richard on the right side. Penetration, letting them play a little bit, Jeff.
Yeah, they are. They're not calling many fouls.
We'll skip it over here. I'm fine with it. Hunter Rogers against Hernandez on the left side for Henson. Free throw line extended, back of the rim, tipped out. It's going to be Bell City Cub basketball. Checking in is number 25, Cole Curtis. Checking out is Drake Ford. Cruz Richards going to have a seat for Coach Bixler. They had to have all those chairs down there for the Dexter Bearcats. Boy, they had quite the squad
down there, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, up and in.
Is that Rickman? Nice spin move by Rickman down there. Good post entry by Jake Asher.
Brody Rogers, that's his spot.
It is. You've been saying that for 2 nights now.
I've seen it all year long. He can knock it down. Hornets back up by 4, 20-16. Just over a minute. Asher off the screen. Gets it into Juan Hernandez. Forces one up, free throw line extended. A little too strong there.
A little too strong.
Henson blowing past defenders and one.
Yep, they got the block on Pikey down there. Got there just a little bit late.
It's going to send Henson to the line. Looking at Sten. Checking in is Gerald. Checking out is Pikey with 2 fouls.
Yeah, they don't want him to get another foul in this half for sure.
Nice move by Coach Bexler.
I think Bell City's plays 7 kids.
Yeah, the rest of those Cubs still have their warm-ups on, so without Kel Richardson, that's depth might be an issue. Hernandez with the basketball. Gets it off to Jake Asher. Pressure by Henson. Oh, nice tight spin move. Good help defense, oh, Jeff.
Good dunk down by Jake.
Oh, yeah.
Jake's got about 4 or 5 assists also.
Tell you what, he's a fine player. Cubs picking up 2-2-1 full court pressure.
They got to sprint back with the ball, though.
Another and one.
I don't mind that look for the Cubs right there to play the 2-2-1 right there, but as that ball gets past them, they've got to sprint to get to the line of the ball. And there were about 3 of them that were way behind the ball there, which coincidentally gave up a layup.
Pikey coming back in. Coach Bixler rolling the dice.
Probably for offense.
Nope. Up and in. Gerald. Bringing it up. We'll see if the Cubs play for the final shot. Appears they will.
They're going to make Gerald go left, you can tell.
Oh, nice help side defense by Cole Curtis. 3-pointer for the Cubs, back of the rim. 1 second, and a heave. So, after the first half, the Advance Hornets 26, the Bell City Cubs 18. We're going to give Coach Ross a chance to look over these halftime statistics. And we'll be back here in about 7 minutes. Go to some of our fine sponsors that make this broadcast possible. You're watching the Consolation Championship of the Stoddard County Tournament here on Aycorp Sports.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
At Glensane, we know extra time is hard to come by. Your hands are full, your days are packed, and time doesn't slow down. We work hard when you have a service issue. With full service centers at each of our 4 locations, we will always do our best to make it convenient for you and your busy lifestyle. Thank you for trusting our family with your family for over 70 years.
American energy dominance. It's how we secure our future. By harnessing homegrown energy, we fuel our economy, power industries, and drive innovation. At NextEra Energy, we're investing more than any other company to deliver low-cost, reliable energy that powers our country's future. NextEra Energy Resources, ahead of what's next.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
Mathis Funeral Home of Dexter and Bernie strives to provide their community with the accommodations and services needed to relieve your family during times of loss. For more information, give them a call and see how Mathis Funeral Home can help meet your expectations in celebrating your loved ones.
Fast break, old beer, pork steak. Fast break, the best chicken in the whole state. Fast break, whoop doggies, I think I need a fast break. All right.
Fast Break in Bernie, Missouri. Fresh food, lottery, gas, and more.
Fast break.
What does it take to stand tall? To let curiosity take root? To let your dreams take flight? You have to be fearless. Carve your path without permission. Turn your grit into greatness. This is your small town with big ideas. This is where you find your fearless. This is SEMO.
Harper's Hometown Grill, where you can enjoy a delicious meal, friendly service, and a true hometown feel. Located across from the high school in East Prairie, we're proud to support our local athletes and the families who cheer them on. Come share a table with us today.
People come in here to shop that are visiting in Dexter. The first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local-owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more of the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The Hickory Log name.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
This is us.
At Southern Bank, we're never not helpful.
Attaboy. Way to hustle for the muscle.
Helping positive gym bros and everybody else.
And we're back here, and Coach, what you got for us as far as the Bell City Cubs?
Bell City, Juan Hernandez has got 6 at the half. Logan Pikey's got 4. Cruz Richard with 2. Landon Rickman with 6 to round out their 18 points. On the other side of it, we've got the Advance Hornets, who are up by 8 points right now. Advance is led in scoring by Hunter Rogers with 10, Caleb Henson with 5, Drake Ford with 2, Morgan Swinford with 2, Brody Rogers with 5, and Cole Curtis with 2. As far as the stats go, both teams not shooting too awful bad. Bell City is 8 for 23 on their field goals, and then Advance is 10 for 25. Free throws, pretty close. Bell City's 2 out of 4, and Advance is 4 out of 6. Might be noted that Bell City hadn't made a three-pointer yet. They're 0 for 7, and Advance has made 2 out of 5. Advance currently is winning the battle of the boards. They got 15 rebounds to Bell City's 10. I look for Bell City to get back in this game.
Yeah, the Cubs will be on it. I do want to say hi to our good friend Lamar Benford listening here on Aycorp Sports. We're hoping you're doing well and staying warm up in the D.C. area. I'm assuming. Of course, Lamar does some announcing for us when he's back in over the holidays, and good to hear him checking in with us here, Coach.
In the D.C. area, that's where my nieces are at. Well, actually at the University of Miami, but they live in D.C.
So, yeah, that's right. I forgot you're a Hurricane fan.
Go Canes. They were one pass away from shocking the world.
Boy, what a run they put together there at the end of the season just to get there. Of course, led by Mario Cristobal. He was on some of those phenomenal teams back in the 80s.
Yeah.
So we're about back to action. Got a little tequila rocking here. And Advance is on the court. Bell City taking their final instructions for Coach Luke Bixler. And we'll be back here shortly. While we have your ear, we do want to tell you that the SEMO Sports Zone with Drew and Dave, our podcast is focused on basketball every Monday. Join Andrew Moore and David Jenkins for insight into local high school basketball and maybe some other subjects. You can find them on Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Podcasts, and see them as well as hear them on the SEMO Sports Zone YouTube channel. Jake Asher inbounds the basketball.
Oh, there's a steal from Advance right off the bat.
They're pushing tempo, getting it up. Oh, off the backside of Drake Ford there, Jeff.
Yeah, those one-handed passes usually don't work out too good.
Hornets are going to reset. Both teams coming out a little sloppy here. 23, Hunter Rogers. He just dribbled all the way around and put it up and in.
Hunter with 14 on the night.
28-18. Hornets extend double-digit lead.
Bell City's got to watch those passes. That's almost the third possession in a row they threw the ball away on a simple pass to their offensive teammate.
Richard gets it into Hernandez. Pressure. Oh, nice Euro up and in.
Nice job by Juan there.
Well, that ball kind of deadened when it hit the back of the rim. It just dropped in.
Yeah, Juan's got 8 on the night.
That's how you used to sink your putts in the back nine back in the day, wasn't it, Coach? Just deadening.
Just like Happy.
Just like Happy Gilmore.
Just tap it in.
Tap it in. Gerald with the basketball. Puts up
nice
a
jump shot. And I think that's his first 2 points, if I'm not mistaken. Blake Gerald's first 2 points. I mean, he's got to score for them to have a chance of winning, and he's perfectly capable of doing it. As we saw when they played Risco, he had about 35, I think, against them, James.
Boy, what a performance. You and I were on the call that night.
That was one for the ages there.
Wow, that was an instant classic.
I'd like to see him step that right back up and do it this half.
Brody Rogers with the basketball, gets it off to Hunter Rogers. We're sneaking into Drake Ford.
Good defense by Jake Asher. He just held his ground down there.
Ford was wanting the call, didn't get it. Asher backs it out, gets it to Cruz Richard off the screen from Gerald. Back to Asher, penetration on the left side. Pressure by Hunter Rogers.
Oh, good pass to Gerald in there.
Good defense by Drake Ford.
I think he surprised Gerald.
He did. Cubs will reset. Cruz Richard. Oh,
that could have been bad.
I thought he was going to dome him there. Off the screen from Asher. Gets it back to Cruz. Little shake and bake. Nice help side defense, Jeff, by the Hornets.
Juan's wanting to take him down here to the post.
Oh, look at
good step through by Juan.
Gets his own rebound.
Good move by Juan.
Asher for 3.
Oh.
Mama and Daddy like it up there.
Bell City's they've got life.
Cubs within 3, 28-25. 5.5 left to play in the third. The young Cub fans are getting into it behind the bench.
The little Cubbies.
Little Cub, baby Bears. Hornets with a basketball. Hunter Rogers kicks it out. Jamison Hamlin. Oh, nice dish to Drake Ford. He's going to be fouled by Pikey. Pikey disagrees. That's going to send Drake to the line shooting 2.
Just another one of those cases where dribble penetration is very, very hard to defend because somebody's usually open underneath the basket.
First free throw is missed on Drake Ford. Pikey coming over. He's going to have a seat on the bench for Coach Luke Bexler. Ford misses that one. Hernandez with the rebound. Cubs with a chance to tie here on this possession here, Jeff.
Yeah, they wheeled away just a little bit. There's Gerald inside. He's going to wheel and deal.
Gerald, looking for a man, didn't get him. Looking for Rickman there, Jeff.
Yeah, I think Gerald just got a little bit off balance there with all the spins that he was doing down there.
Does Gerald have 2 different shoes on?
I think he does. He's got a black one and a white one.
I've never seen that before.
I wonder if they come like that, if you get to buy 2 different pairs.
I don't know. I've never seen that.
I noticed that the other night, actually. I just didn't say anything about it.
Okay. Interesting.
It's a good question.
All right, we're back to action here. Jake Asher between the legs. Gets it to Hernandez. Hornets pushing that Cub offense out there, Jeff.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers out there. They're back in their man-to-man.
Asher's going to reset. Gerald pops out and takes it. Down screen by Asher. Back. Oh, Hernandez. Too much mustard on it. Henson. Stolen away by Cruz Richard. Both teams getting a little sloppy. Look at Asher come flying in.
I knew that was going to happen.
Here we go the other way. Back to Brody Rogers.
Tough shot there by Brody.
Swinford.
They're going to get him with a travel, I think.
Checking in is Cole Curtis.
It was a good pass to Brody Rogers down there. He just didn't quite gather himself to shoot that and go up strong and, accurately.
Gerald pulling up a little limp there. Blaine Scheibo checking in for Coach Luke Bexler. I haven't called his name in a while. Still stuck on 28-25. 4 minutes remain in the third. Low scoring affair here in this consolation final. 101st edition.
Oh. Juan's definitely not afraid to go in there, is he?
He is not. Henson resets to Jamison Hamlin. Hamlin, 2-man game with Henson. Surveying. Wisely backs it out.
Dangerous pass there.
Hunter Rogers, he's going to go to the line.
Yeah, they're going to get a block on.
That's going to be on Blaine Scheibo, I believe.
Yep, he was down there just a little bit late. Good idea by Blaine, just a little bit late on that.
A little bit late to the party. Well, it's going to send Hunter Rogers to the line. First one up, back of the rim, no good. Officials timeout. Officials getting together here.
I think that might have had number 12 and 13 mixed up there, but they got it right.
Up and in. 29-25. Hornets up on the Cubs. Asher weaves it to Richards. Off the screen from Asher. They knew that one was coming there, Jeff.
Yeah, and I think that Advance actually tipped the ball right there. I think when he crossed over, the kid from Advance tipped the ball, and it probably should not have been a backcourt, but I don't think that's the way Coach Sarda, Pat Sarda, saw it. And he's got a better look at it than we do, so.
Yeah, Mr. Sarda, Coach Bixler pleading his case to no avail. They'll get it off Hunter Rogers. In the lane, puts it up over 3 defenders, rims out.
We'll get Advance with a push here.
Now both coaches are mad at Pat Sarda.
He just can't do anything right, can he?
You wearing that uniform, you're not made too many friends, but
he does a good job out there.
He does. Long-time official, long-time coach. Been around the block a few times.
Back in my day, he was coach of the Bloomfield Wildcats.
Yeah. He's one of the few that's got a few years on us, Coach.
He does.
Can't say that about too many people. I guess that whole crew out there. It's going to send Gerald to the line. Up and in. Inside of 3 minutes left to play in the third.
3-point game here.
Next free throw up and in. Cubs within 2, 29-27 is your score. Hunter Rogers.
The Bell City in the man-to-man now.
On the right side against Hernandez. Inlet pass to Swinford. Nice defense by Asher, Jeff.
It was. Good drop step by Asher on defense.
Oh, good job by Hernandez, but Swinford misses it.
Whoa.
We got bodies everywhere.
Wow.
Pikey one-on-one against, nuts, tight spin move. What do you think about that? A little gamesmanship here. Coach Bixler's going to call a timeout. Back in 60 seconds. You're watching the Consolation Finals here on Aycorp Sports.
American energy dominance. It's how we secure our future. By harnessing homegrown energy, we fuel our economy, power industries, and drive innovation. At NextEra Energy, we're investing more than any other company to deliver low-cost, reliable energy that powers our country's future. NextEra Energy Resources, ahead of what's next.
At SCAA Health Network, we strive to provide caring and affordable health care. We provide medical, dental, OB, and behavioral health services to everyone that may need it. For more information, visit our website and let SCAA Health Network take care of you.
And we're back here. James Hodges joined here by Jeff Ross. And Jeff, anything glaring at you on the stat sheet? We got a tie game.
You know, both teams are pretty similar field goals. Bell City's 12 for 29 now, and Advance 11 for 31. Rebounds are almost even, too. So Bell City's clawed right back into this game, and I'm not surprised.
Advance with a basketball in the
Good
lane.
help side there by Gerald.
Henson a three. Misses it. Rebound Hernandez. Look at Hernandez getting in there and fighting, Jeff.
Well, he does. He's tough.
Oh, look at the cut by Pikey.
Good look ahead. Who threw that pass? Is that Asher?
Asher. That was Asher threading the
He's
needle.
got about 6 assists already.
Cubs are up by 2. I'll tell you what, Asher is so good at making that long pass.
Really good catch by Gerald, too, and finish.
Hunter Rogers will inbound. Caleb Henson. Get it off to Jamison Hamlin. 2-man game with Rogers. Off the screen from Hamlin. They'll reset. Kick it over. Pikey awaits. Gets it into Swinford. Oh, nice job by Hernandez with active hands, Jeff.
Really quick hands.
Look at the Euro up and in.
Yeah. Juan just about had it still there, didn't he?
Yep. Tie game. All knotted up at 31. Gerald gets it stolen away.
Oh, good pass by Henson.
Oh, great job of running the floor by Jamison Hamlin.
Yeah, good pass by Henson and good catch and finish by Hamlin down there. That was outstanding. He threaded the needle right there.
I'll tell you what, we were watching film one time that you said outstanding, and Coach Andy Kelly, some of you long time may know him, he's talking to one of our linemen. He said, we rewinded the VA tape. He said, son, you were outstanding. Thank you. Outstanding around. He just
outstanding around.
Yeah, you were up saluting the flag. I remember it like it was yesterday.
It's a good one there.
Yeah, he was on us. Asher pick up a foul.
Yeah, these referees are not going to let this thing get out of control. They're doing a good job of keeping it tight.
61 ticks left to play in the third. Asher's going to inbound. Kicks it out to Gerald. 1 minute remaining in the third. Asher thinks, oh, now he's going to pull it in front of the rim. Look at Gerald coming flying in.
Oh, man. Good hands by Gerald to keep his hands up to capture that ball right there.
Cuts the Hornets lead to 1. Inside out game off the right foot, stolen away by the aforementioned Gerald. Oh, behind the back. Gets it to Asher. Asher directing traffic. He wants Rickman to go down. Looking for Pikey. Spin move. Good job cutting it off that time, Jeff.
Good ball fakes there by Asher.
Hernandez a deep three. Ooh. Misses badly. Rebound by the Hornets. Hunter Rogers on the right side. Gets it off to Drake Rogers.
I bet Hunter Rogers is taking this one to the hole right here.
Off the screen from Cole Curtis.
And he did.
Swinford on the rebounds. Oh, at the buzzer. Back in 60 seconds. Consolation Finals here on Aycorp Sports.
At Shelter Insurance in Dexter, Missouri, what matters to you matters to us. We handle all auto, home, life, and business. Protect what matters most with Shelter Insurance. Stop by 1502 North Outer Road and see Matt, Joe, and Brock today.
What does it take to stand tall? To let curiosity take root? To let your dreams take flight? You have to be fearless. Carve your path without permission. Turn your grit into greatness. This is your small town with big ideas. This is where you find your fearless. This is SEMO.
Karen Cook here, full-time agent with Young Real Estate, LLC. Real estate isn't my side job, it's my career. I'm committed to your goals full-time. So let's get started today.
Coach, keep us up to snuff on the stats here heading into the fourth.
I mean, both teams have made 14 field goals tonight. Looks like Advance has got 2 3-pointers and Belle C's got 1. It's hard to believe Belle C's 1 for 10 from the 3-point line tonight, James. They've had some good looks.
We're back to action here. Sneaking in this time to Cole Curtis, back to Rogers. They'll check Jamison Hanlon.
They're wanting to get those post players involved, you can tell.
They'll back it out, reset to Hamlin. Penetration against Gerald, back of the rim, no good.
Good block out by Asher there. Got the push on Advance. Good fundamental basketball.
Asher's going to bring it up. Get it to Hernandez. Hernandez on the left side, gets it to Asher against Weber. Goes down, keeps the dribble alive.
Call timeout there.
Good timeout there by Coach Bixler. We're going to take one as well. Back in 30 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
This is us.
We're back here, and Coach, what do you think? I'd get Asher the basketball.
Yeah, I think I'd let Jake touch it every time because he's finding those cutters to the basket so well in the open man. I mean, the offense kind of goes through him for the most part.
He's a facilitator.
There's a long 3 by Juan.
Oh, Hernandez.
Like downtown Freddie Brown.
Tied up at 36. 7 minutes left in regulation. Jamison Hamlin resets to Hunter Rogers. Checks Weber, or check that Henson to Swinford.
Good post entry there by Henson to Swinford.
Swinford will draw the foul. He'll shoot 2 for the Hornets. Foul's number 12. Landon Rickman, his first, team first.
First foul on Rickman, first team foul. Both teams with 1 apiece. Swinford free throw. Nothing but the bottom of the net. See, athletic director Chris Smith, boys, does a fine job. He and Coach Keith.
They're busy over here.
Yeah.
They run a really, really good tournament.
Ooh. Assistant Jack Blue over there doing a little tape job over there on the right knee. 2-point lead by the Hornets, 38-36.
Oh, he's wide open. There's Gerald.
Somebody fell asleep watching the paint dry.
And who made that pass? Mr. Asher.
Back in 30 seconds. Tie game here on Aycorp Sports.
Hi, I'm Saren Demery. Ready to fall in love with your next home?
This 3-bed, 3-bath home sits on a 1-acre lot with open concept living, 2 fireplaces, and a walkout basement.
Let's open the door to your next chapter.
At Bud Shell Ford in Dexter, we've provided sales and service for all of Southeast Missouri for over 80 years. From personal automotives to commercial vehicles, we're here to serve. Bud Shell Ford. We make the car you want easy to own.
We're back here. James Hodges joined here by Jeff Ross. And Jeff, somebody lost where Gerald was on that one.
Well, they did. There was a little bit of defensive assignment was missed there.
Advance with the basketball. Henson gets it off. They'll swing it off to number 1 two-man game with Henson and Rogers. Back to Henson. Free throw line extended. Front of the rim, no good. Rebound again by Swinford. Rogers, he'll throw it. Front of the rim. Asher, good job by Asher getting position on Swinford and picking up the foul.
Really good block out down there, and he battled for the ball too.
Here comes Cruz Richard. Checking out is Pikey. Asher's going to bring it up. Looking to take the lead. Pressure by Hanson. Gives way for Gerald. Richard off the screen from Asher.
They'll see run some flex cuts in there for backdoor action.
Deep 3 by Hernandez, back of the rim, tipped out.
Thought he had that one.
Officials get together. It's going to be advanced basketball. First, I thought that went off Swinford.
Yeah, I couldn't tell from my vantage point who was off of.
Jamison Hanlon. Wow, what a take over Asher.
That's way to hang in the air right there, Jamison.
40-38 your score. Advance back up by 2. It might be one of those games with who has the basketball last.
You might be right.
Gerald almost face planted off there. He got his feet tied up with Rogers. Cruz Richard, why not? He's open. Oh. Splash. We got the foot stomp going by Coach Mixler. 41-40. Cubs up in front. Hornets. Oh, nice kiss off the glass by Jamison Hanlon.
Jameson kind of taking over here the last couple possessions, Coach.
Another lead change. 5 minutes in regulation. Cruz Richard, shake and bake. Oh, nice Euro. Oh, it rims out.
Well, that was a nice move there by Cruz. He didn't get it to go, but it was a really nice move.
Nice stutter dribble by Hanlon. Kind of ill-advised there. Cruz Richard, 1-on-2. Wisely, cut by Asher. Off balance.
Yeah, he's off balance. He should just went right up with that one.
Bad possession by the Cubs. Up and in on the run out there, Coach.
Yeah, Henson kind of leaked out there, and maybe a bit of a snowbird, but it'll work.
Cubs trail by 3, 44-41 is your score. Just over 4 left to play in the 4th. Asher working to get open on the right side. Oh, nice fake up and in.
Nice little ball fake here by Jake.
43-41. Cubs within one.
Oop, they fouled him.
He got bailed out probably on a foul on that one. No out of control, but nice job taking it to the rack.
Yeah, instead of sliding your feet over, Bell City just kind of reached in there.
Just inside of 4, left to play in the 4th. Rogers missed it. Here comes Brody Rogers. Well, it looks like he limps every time he comes in, does it not?
Yeah, it does. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just the way he runs.
Yeah. He can knock down a 3, as we said. Up and in.
I mean, he does appear to be limping out there.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed that until tonight.
45-43. Advance up by 2. Cruz Richard. Weaves it to Juan Hernandez. Back to Jake Asher. They'll reset to Rickman. Nice defense there by Cole Curtis. Gerald. Oh, it rimmed out.
There's Juan Hernandez.
How'd he come out with that one?
He stays with the play.
Smallest kid on the court. Up and in, tie game. Jamison Hanley forcing. Oh, and one nice take there by Hanley. He's come alive here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, he has. That's, I don't know if they're going to call it on the floor. I think they count the basket there.
Coach Bixler's arguing that one with Mr. Sarda.
I couldn't tell if it was close to being a charge or not because there's so many bodies in there.
Yeah, that's a tough call. The officials were right on it, though. Coach Bixler.
I can't tell if he's laughing or crying over there.
He's not laughing. That one's up and in. Timeout back in 60 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
Since 1984, Bagby Wealth Management has assisted clients in reaching their personalized financial goals. Whether it's retirement, investments, or securing your family's future, we're here to guide you every step of the way. For more information, please call or visit our office in Dexter today. Your path starts here.
Your animals depend on you every day. So we build equipment you can depend on every day. So cutting hay, feeding livestock, and managing land is easier. Loaded with intuitive, innovative features and tech, Case IH equipment isn't just built to work. It's built to work for livestock producers. Case IH, built by farmers. Talk to your Baker Implement dealer today.
And we're back here, and Coach,
we got a barn burner, James.
We do. A little Casey and the Sunshine Band. Hernandez going to take it out for Mr. Vaughn. Gets it into Jake Asher.
Chelsea's got plenty of time here.
Advance picking up full man-to-man pressure. Gets it off to Asher. Back to Jarrah, almost travels. Guarded by Cole Curtis. Gets it off to Richard.
Well, they missed Juan on another back door.
I saw that. Asher weaving it off to Hernandez. Off the screen from Asher. Oh, good job by Hernandez.
Boy, he's been impressive this second half. Juan's up to 15 points to lead Bell City in scoring. Lead all scorers, actually.
Cubs within 1. It's under 2.5 left to play in regulation. Henson. Oh, snook it in to Cole Curtis. Wisely gets it out. Nothing but red jerseys down there,
right.
Jeff.
Good help side by Bell City there.
That's his spot.
There's your guy, Brody Rogers.
Well, he is limping. That's a definite limp. He's playing hurt.
Yeah, he is. He's toughing it out.
Fader by Gerald. Off and in. Rebound by Rogers. 51-47. I'm sure Brody Rogers is hoping it doesn't go into overtime. That young man's toughing it out for Coach Ethan Barr.
Advance trying to set a lot of screen and rows up there with the post players.
Hunter Rogers. Gerald took one in the chops. Henson. He just drug his back foot.
Yeah, he did.
Advanced coaches disagree, but
I don't think that's what Coach Barr wanted on that possession.
Cubs with a chance to cut the lead to 2 or 3. We'll see how they play it. Still plenty of time. Cruz Richard to Gerald. Nice help side defense by the Hornets, Jeff.
Yeah, Advance staying tough on defense here.
Hernandez on the right wing. Penetration off the glass. Rebound by Brody Rogers. Look at that young man playing hurt.
Boy, Bell City's just barely missing some of those.
Now we're going to have a foul, I believe, on Hernandez. That's his second. Team foul number 4 gets 2 for Advance. Hunter Rogers will inbound the basketball. Gets it off to Jamison Hamlin. Pikey.
It's going to be two free throws.
Boy, he came down hard on Gerald. Gerald's hit the floor hard several times here this evening. Now he's limping. See, Coach. Jimmy Lincoln is leaving the building. Hamlin to the line. Up and in. Next one's up. Front of the rim, no good. And they don't box out Rogers.
Big rebound by Rogers there.
That's huge. Timeout. We're going to take one as well. This is the Consolation. Back in 30 seconds here on Aycorp Sports. Back here, James Hott is joined here by Jeff Ross. And Jeff, as far as the stats, you got Hernandez leading all scorers, but his team's still down by 5.
Yeah, they're down by 5, and they're going to set some type of defense up here. Advance is going to get the ball over there, close to their bench. We're going to see if they're going to quick foul him right here, if they're going to try to get a steal.
Get into Hunter Rogers. He's fouled quickly.
They're going to foul. They're going to put him at the line and hope they miss.
That's second on Cruz Richard. So now any foul on the Cubs, that's going to send Advance to the line shooting 2.
Knocks it down.
Hornets up by 6, 43-47. Trying to make it 7, they do.
2 big free throws there. LC's got to score quick.
They'll get it off to Jake Asher. Asher, little teardrop up and in. Timeout, Coach Bixler. Back in 60 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
Whether you're competing for the thrill of the game or cheering from the sidelines, the Bank of Missouri is rooting for you every step of the way. We know life is full of ups and downs. That's why our team works to get to know you, to understand your unique needs, and to empower you with the personalized tools and support to reach your goals. So no matter where this season takes you, the Bank of Missouri is a teammate you can count on. Get started at bankofmissouri.com.
People come in here to shop that are visiting in Dexter. The first thing I always do is ask them where they're going to eat and give them pointers on some of our great local-owned restaurants. We have a lot of good local shopping that I always point them toward. A lot of people like more of the nature and wildlife.
Ribs and barbecue is our thing. That's what put us here to begin with. The hickory log name.
And we're back here, closing in the 8 o'clock hour. James Hyde is joined here by Jeff Ross. Hornets with the basketball. Cole Curtis.
Here's the trap they want.
Timeout by Asher.
Good smart timeout by Asher there. Good out of bounds defense there by Bell City there to get that quick trap, and then they took the pass away from the inbounds guy that made the pass.
Back in 60 seconds here on Aycorp Sports.
Agriculture is not a fad, and it's not for the faint of heart. Long days become long nights, sacrificing time away from your family, even on weekends, just so you can get the crop in and get the crop out. This is your way of life. At Farm Credit Southeast Missouri, we are 100% bought into your commitment. Because we are customer-owned, it is our mission to be your ag lender, and we intend to be your value-added partner for next year and the long term.
At First State Bank and Trust, protecting your money is easy. You don't have to bury it in the backyard or hide it under the mattress or stash it in your cabinets. With FSBT, your money is safe, secure, and always within reach. Choose your local and trusted bank for more than 90 years. First State Bank and Trust.
We're back here. James Hyde is joined by Jeff Ross, and Jake Asher is going to inbound in front of us. Pressured by Rogers.
Three-pointer would be big for Bell City here.
Pikey getting frozen out over here. Get to Hernandez in the backcourt.
Advance still got 2 fouls to give, too.
Asher kicks it out. Richards.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets hammered out there.
Well, if Richard would have just had the presence of mind to shoot that right there, he'd have 3 free throws right now.
He's going to get up limping.
I think Coach Bixler wanted the 3 foul shots, but he knew he didn't do it.
Asher looking for a red jersey. Pikey from the spike line. Oh, pops out. Oh, the run out by Hamlin. That's just about going to do it.
Smart move by Hamlin there.
Yeah, veteran move by Jamison Hamlin.
Smart move by Hamlin there. Instead of taking the layup and taking a chance of missing one or whatever, he got about 5, 6, 7 more ticks on the clock on his side.
11.5 left. And some of the Bell City faithful are heading for the exits there, Coach.
Yeah, they're heading back to Bell City.
Advance extends by 6, 55-49. Will it be 6 or will it be 7? Next one up. Rims out.
Oh wow, Bell City Advance fouled him there, but they still had 1 to give though. So really, that's not a bad foul.
Right. Coach said don't let them roll. Whoa! We got officials timeout. I think they're trying to see if it's 4 team fouls or 5, but I believe it's 4.
I think it's 4.
They're talking to Coach Becker over there. Tell you what, Coach Becker does a great job. He and his crew over there.
Does Coach Becker have the score clock, or has he got the possession arrow? I don't know who's got what.
Yeah, I don't either. Get it in. Oh, now stolen away. That's going to about do it. That's going to do it. Your final is going to be 55-49. The Advance Hornets have won the Consolation Championship of the 2026 Stoddard County Tournament. So, Coach Ross.
Congrats to Advance there, and Bell City also. That was a hard-fought game right there.
Total us up here on the statistics and put a nice bow on this one. We'll get you out of here.
Okay, so for the Bell City side of things, on the scorebook, they were led by Juan Hernandez with 15 points. Jake Asher had 7. Logan Pikey had 6. Cruz Richard had 5. Landon Rickman had 6. And Blake Jarrell had 10 for their 49 points. For the victorious Advance Hornets, Advance was led in scoring by Hunter Rogers with 16, followed closely behind by Jamison Hanlon, who had a big second half with 14 points. Caleb Henson had 7, Drake Ford had 2, Morgan Swinford had 6, Brody Rogers had 8 with 2 threes, and Cole Curtis had 2 for their 55 points. So Advance is your 2026 Stoddard County Tournament Consolation Championships at the varsity level.
We don't want to remind you you're upcoming on Aycorp Sports this weekend. On Aycorp Sports, we will have final night of the SCAA Tournament on Wednesday night. Then on Saturday, the 6-man shootout takes center stage scheduled. 10 o'clock, Richland, Clarkton. 11:30, Bernie, New Madrid. 1 o'clock, Leopold, Caro. 2:30, Woodland, Van Buren. 4 o'clock, Cape Central, Meridian. 5:30, Charleston, Hazelwood. Also, upcoming on Bulldog Nation this week at the Sykes and Fieldhouse at Bulldog Nation, the girls will be back in action on February 4th, hosting the Dexter Bearcats. On February 6th, the Bulldogs will welcome Poplar Bluff Mules. Both games are SEMO conference matchups. Join Aiden Christian and Matt Tanner for all the action. We'd like to thank our crew: camera Brad Hofford, Dylan Stevens, graphics Matt Walker, switcher Brad Ruppel, stats Grant McMillan, photography Lydia Odell, and our crew chief Andrew Moore. Hats off to you. So any final thoughts here, Coach, before we, I guess you and I will be back on the air from the 6-man in Charleston.
Right, I'm really looking forward to these matchups Wednesday night over here. You know, your JV championship with Dexter and Bernie should be a really, really good one, and vice versa on that. You know, Bernie versus Puxico should be a really good one too.
So for my partner, Coach Jeff Ross, I'm Coach James Hodges signing off. Folks, you will not want to miss any of the action. We'll have all 4 for you here on Wednesday night, beginning with the 3rd place game in the JV, followed by the varsity 3rd place. And then we'll have the championship of the junior varsity, followed by the headline game championship of the varsity game between the Bernie Mules and the Puxico Indians. All that action begins at 4 o'clock. So, folks, have a good evening and stay safe, stay warm. Take care, folks.